for being in combat, we already will do that immediately because she wasn't. I'm not touching Damien, so fuck off! I'm talking about Rain. Yeah, I'm not touching him because he can fucking go to hell. He does get one, but he won't actually get much. No! He's not getting anything! So regardless, what is Rain on? She gets one for being in combat and one for literally being like, oh, I wonder what you've been doing. Yes. So, also giving, she was on 30 now, she's on 31 for the, being in combat, and the other one for the brilliant acting of, I mean, also like saying the whole, what have you been doing? Also, I noticed that little finger, what you're playing on your fucking phone. It's, some sort of thing from an anime, I think. Okay, if you knew the game, I would've been like rewarding her, but you don't know the game, so... I don't know all the games, you know. I would've been shocked if you did. If you did, I would've been like, extra reward. Pause. Okay, go pause, what? What did you want to reward Pear for again? No, you also need to tell me your opinions on what you want to reward for people. I want to reward for, like, surprising you with Pear. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you one for surprising me with Pear. That's going on Pear regardless, so he should be on 7 now, because he would have 5. He's on 7. And I already gave him, I already added because he was in combat. Okay. I remember, you're also looking for anything so that you want to reward them for anything. Anything makes you laugh or whatever. I just wanted to watch it first, then we can do it. No, I mean, you can also, like, how we're doing it like this is easier, because we watch it together, and then we see certain bits we like. Yeah, but I really want to watch it, like, just like watch it go all the way through. Fine, it's really hard, okay. So, like, because nobody can know yours, and fine, what about? 544. 544, I'm on 547, so you tell me when to play. I mean, technically you drew that for last bit, like, that was cruel. Dude, gonna get this in your fucking face. Punches you, Steven. Just do hit him. I can't talk right now. I'm just using his voice. Because it's that. Just punch you. Whatever. But again, I'm not gonna do his voice thing, because he likes his voice thing. I like it too. I don't want to sound like a fake human. I'm not human. Yeah, anyway. And also Damien's not fucking human either. Fucking bastard. I wish I recorded your reaction to the whole ghost thing. Like, I didn't know I was gonna get you with that one. I was like, okay, I was just like, cry, and then a thought came to my head. And I had the little spirits over there which just said normal portraits and thinking normal. I'm gonna give you that fucking one. I'm gonna give you that fucking one. Okay, fine. I'll give that to whoever has the lowest. Technically, I know what the next episode is, so... Well, the only lowest one is technically... Well, she's not part of the thing yet, but the situation. The only one that's the lowest is... Pear. I mean, you said she, it's a he. Yeah, Pear. Pear's the one that's the lowest. The others are not members of the team yet. No, I'm gonna make that rule. Even if we get rewarded, we can't just do it willy-nilly trying to persons otherwise, so yeah, fine. One Pear. Alright. Aiming for what picture, what? What? The evil demon picture? I'm gonna give you one for that. Oh, okay. Even that you said it was... So who you gonna give it to? Who's the second lowest? The second lowest is, the one that gives with an L is, Luke, but he's not there yet, and with Knuckles. Whatever, I'll give one to Luke. Even though he's not there yet, so... You didn't putting this right at the whole end of the entire card for the episode, so they're already... I know. I've seen Luke, and then they also saw your drawing at the stand, and my drawing at the stand, and we chose which one's the winner. Yeah, technically, his one was the winner, guys. I had to admit, Steven, show the picture. I recorded our conversation, I recorded your reaction, so I knew you were gonna react. Yes, just choose who you would pick in the conversation below. Would you choose this one? The ending of this one, whatever ending this is. Would you choose this one, or would you choose that one? There you go. Which I think, like I said, I do like the idea of batteries, but again, it's a stand. There's no logic behind it. Look, it's strange. How is he getting that power from that stand? From the electric energy that comes out of it. Yes, but how did he get that electricity in his body anyway? It's a bit of a strange how he did that. Maybe he got like something, or he just got angry and had the power. Some stands just can have a certain emotion and you get it, and then that's your power. He probably must have been shocked while he was young. Or he got angry! Yeah, but anyway, let's see, so let's watch them, let's go through the order then. So when Damien showed up, I'm giving her one for Glitch for trying to hide himself. Trying. What do you mean trying? I'm not going to bother with that one because apparently he wasn't keeping himself literally hiding because apparently he was giving Rain hints. Well, he had to. Fine, you can give her one to one. Oh, no, he was in combat. Glitch gets one too. Yep, he gets one, so he was in combat. He actually was in combat maybe 2 times. No, this is just once. He was? Why only twice? This is the first episode. Roasted. He was with the Roasted. He was with This is yeah, I forgot. Yeah, fine. So get that ahead of time. Yeah, get that ahead of time. Yeah, you stupid. So he's on 24, you stupid asshole. Yeah, and you can give him one for the whole helping, because that's what he was doing. He did do it. Yes, trying to help, so now he's on 25, so pretty much that's the situation. Damien didn't actually find out something. He almost did. Almost did, but the cop found out, so not being stealthy. Like, the cop being a badass. That's just a cop being a badass, because he's always one step ahead. Yeah, but the flower guy nearly almost got it. The flower guy nearly almost got it. Yeah, but he failed. But he failed, because you rolled and I made that a roll. The cop, I didn't make that a roll, because A, it happened twice, and B, he's more wise than Rain. Right? And you know how Rain is. Rain has that ability of, like, seeing if you're lying and stuff. Not through stand, just through your body movement or whatever. She learned all that through him. Right. He's 10 times more wise. Just seeing something fishy twice would be more than enough. Well, I'm also gonna give Rain the one for trying to find out if her technical father was an imposter. Technically he spilled on himself. I technically made him spill. Fine, give one to Pear for spilling tea on his hat. You mean coffee? Coffee, tea, whatever. Could have been hot chocolate. Whatever, you guys know what that game is. Rain doesn't know, but whatever. I'm gonna give Rain a bizarre point for playing an interesting game on her phone to make it look like he's... Well, not playing it, it's more like it's updating. Yes, even though it was positive. Even though it's a loading screen. Yeah? Like these games have loading screens. My god, there are so many games out there that take fucking hours to load. Yeah, even though that sometimes PlayStation 4 is actually better because the loading screen is like instant. You said 4, you said 4. PlayStation 5, I said 5! Steven, please edit this and grab that and put it... I said PlayStation 5! I said... Okay, I know you meant to say that, but I 100% heard you say 4 bags. I 100% heard it. If I said 4, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking put it on loop. I swear I said 5, but PlayStation 5 is
screens for that matter.
Imagine this game's getting downloaded. That could be just a download screen. Yeah. But yeah, and also Glitch is also affected in the game, making it hard for it to load, using it just to message her in a really bizarre way.
Yeah, some glitches could make. Yeah, some glitches like.
One for that for, what give one to Glitch for a creative way of messaging her, like messages underneath the game, like there's like a message. And I don't know how Raymond gets the message back. I don't know, maybe she just there's like invisible letters on the game.
Also, I'm gonna give one to Pear that he respects Rain like a daughter because every time those cops basically kept on calling her weird, and he basically just like almost wanted to beat the crap out of them. Fucking
worse than beat him up. He just shot them with his fucking gun.
Yes, he did that almost fucking twice.
Again, he's not killing. He's a cop that would rather arrest than
kill. What if he really pissed him off?
I'm recording. No spoilers.
Okay, but I just warning you.
Yes, spoilers. Anyway. So we rewarded her for that. Back to rewarding.
Also,
I'm gonna give you one for the reaction to Pear. He's like, Pear? Small gun Pear!
Yes, you fucking asshole. I didn't even fucking know that you were gonna make a Pear.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I'll give it this related to Applejack. I wonder who won the Applejack family on it. Because like I said, we do references. They're not gonna 100% look like them. But they could just, I don't even know how he acts, so I just gave him the name Pear.
Well, on My Little Pony he was just acting normal, and usually adds a little bit of situation. I don't know. It doesn't say yo like Applejack does.
Welcome to MSD's version.
But yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Don't watch the episode, but look around for things that you want to reward on.
Oh, well. I'm also gonna give Ring the one for pointing that she knew someone that was related to him.
No, actually, I'm not giving that to her. That was pretty fucking obvious. I was like, why is he not getting this? I'm speaking cowboy. Who does William know? That speaks like that. Hello, William. And then I tell you the second time to listen to how I'm speaking.
Also, I'm also gonna give Ring the one. I'm just gonna give Ring the one for telling the cops to cut Blaze some slack because she didn't really need to fucking do that.
I'll give her one for defending MSD because...
Yes, defending MSD because they need to cut some slack.
Yeah, I'll combine that with the way she was shouting at him, even though it hurted her a little bit.
Yeah, the fucking reaction of the fucking tea for fucking...
Like I said, only one...
I mean, honestly, ow.
Okay, but she had to defend MSD.
I'm wondering also if she lost a tooth in that situation here.
No,
ow.
William, did you forget what her condition is?
I know what her condition is. It's her mouth, and she was cursed with some sort of
jaw.
Yeah, it's a jaw.
Not her teeth. Her teeth is sticking.
Yeah, but basically, if she was basically shouting like that would also hurt her teeth as well.
No, it was hurting her jaw again.
Yeah, I still know it's her jaw.
Her teeth is fine. Her teeth is sparkly clean. Like I said, her jaw was a
look, I'm only speaking because I have a wisdom tooth that's in pain.
I know, that's the only pain you can think of, but this one's worse. If she does it too many times, her jaw could literally break off and she could die.
But what if she ends up losing a tooth and that would also hurt her jaw?
No, her teeth are fine.
No, I mean, if she lost, like, the back of her wisdom tooth, that would also hurt. It hurts very badly.
She can easily get that fixed and get someone to knock her out with some thingy and easily fix that.
That would hurt, because that would really fucking hurt her jaw really fucking bad.
I know, but then she would just go to the doctor.
Because I know you had your wisdom tooth removed.
She would have to go to the doctors and just get it fixed. That can be easily fixed and got rid of. Tara could probably take care of that. I wish it was an MSD, because so Tara would make it go in 2 seconds.
Yeah, even though in real life it would be poofy like a big fucking cheek.
Yeah, but Terry would take it down quickly. Anyway, back to rewarding. So what is she on? Like,
yeah, that's what happens if you're having your teeth removed, guys.
Yes! Remember, I'm not editing much of this, so enjoy his fucking...
Look, there's not much funny parts in here.
There's us reacting to MSD, not talking about random fucking bullshit. Okay, well, anyway, like I said, what is that? So what is Raymond?
Well, so Raymond's on 34, actually, 34.
What was she on?
She was on 33.
Okay, what's your I don't want you giving them over 10 fucking million things.
I am making sure that I count the things. One by one. If it's 2, then I give them 2. Don't worry, I'm not fucking stupid.
Okay, so you're rewarding her for that scene, so I'll just go a little bit further. You also rewind it a little bit, watching very carefully.
Fucking womanizer.
Womanizer. Oh, at least you heard the male version. Like, you were so scared of the male version.
I'll tell you what, if fucking Twilight isn't basically gonna get Brace occupied the fucking fire.
Yes, I know. It was already shared. MSD already shared that we just fired by Glitch. And no more spoilers.
Oh, okay. But I do like how we were doing mostly acting on this part situation here. A little bit, most of the time.
That's fair enough.
I mean, we're trying to act like cops in this situation here in most of the times.
That's fair enough. I'm just as bad as see, so
I mean,
the guy in the foot, we already rewarded him for it.
You don't go too far. I want the fucking dogs to the best today.
Okay, I'm a dog.
Initially, I'm just like, I'm Damien looking at the dog, he's just they kick the dog and everything in the situation.
Yeah, you had no choice, self-defense.
And then, Pam Harris talking to the, bad guy, and what were you gonna say?
What was the
Yeah, I'm gonna put that one, give you that one, actually, situation here.
We could have used it when
Because you can put it on only one, because apparently both of them use dog whistles. I'm not gonna give them all one for using a dog whistle.
Pepper used the dog whistle. He was the only one that did it.
Yeah, so, Pepper. He was the only one that did it.
So Pepper was the one in charge, and he didn't even... And then blah blah, doing the whole trick on giving all the flowers to everyone with the dogs. What's that? Like, I wasted my brains. The dogs were secretly dropping flowers in their pockets as well.
Yes, and also, still not, that's a bad guy stale situation here, but I'm gonna give you one for that.
I'll give that to Pepper, whatever.
Yeah, also, I'm not gonna give him one for wafting the flower away because the flower...
I was like, really? I mean, good idea, but Rain, did you... I was like in my head, did he fucking...
Look, I haven't spaced this guy in
episode 2, I know, we're quite far away, I know.
Look, I haven't watched this guy in a while, and plus it was terrible because of the ending, because I don't like him.
Yes, well, like I said, you might be at the end of
because it was still with old drawings, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then also, that was the one I made a little bit of a mistake on because I was panic attacking, because I was using the question mark.
Yeah, I know, but that was when you you were cheating. But I was like, I didn't care. It wasn't a funny fight. It was
because I was panic attack because I was
back then you were panicking and cheating. I already know. We went past that. We went past that. You have learned now. You've learned.
Yes, I'm hoping.
That's why I'm watching your roles to make it easier for you.
Okay, but you're not angry with me, right?
It's a past, it's a past. The present, you've done better now. You're actually rolling and I can see them.
Yes. And I'm actually glad that you're also putting, like, some of the guys that are...
Fine, okay, I'm gonna reward... Let's see, who was that? Fine, I'm gonna reward, even if it was pointless, I'm gonna reward Rain for trying to avoid the flower! Alright, I wanna share something with you. I don't know how much was wasted. Like, Rain wasted, like almost 32 of her bizarre points. Almost.
Yes. Well, can you blame me? Can you blame me?
There's no way you can beat this roll, really. You should just want to give her the flower.
Yes, can you blame me? Can you blame me?
So what is Rain on?
She's on 35 now. She was on 34. So she's now 30.
Hold on, how was she on 30 when we wasted so much bizarre? No, I'm just wondering. We wasted so much bizarre points avoiding...
She was on 34 because the other one we said earlier, and now the... Why should I be on
34? Yeah, I remember. 34, and then when you were going... I remember, because when it double duplicated again, I was like... Ray, so many bizarre points out of nowhere. I have to double check that I don't want giving Rain random bizarre points, but yeah.
I'm not that fucking stupid. I only did that because one time with Ray, Dark Ray.
I remember 32. I remember, like I said, now we have to play fair. We need to, because that we need to do fair too, especially... I went past it and I was thinking, oh well, it's too late for me to check how much you had earlier. Next now, let's pay attention and follow the rules. Yes! Bizarre shot. Alright,
yes.
anyway.
But I was only doing that because Dark Ray because I love Dark Ray.
I love him too. Which is very weird to say. But yeah, right, where are you? Let's go back to the waterfall. How much does that say? So Rain has 40 what now?
Rain has 35.
And you gave her one for trying to avoid the flower, even actually got.
Yeah, she's on 35 from that, basically, situation of trying to avoid the flower.
And we're going to jump ahead.
Also, I'm gonna give her, I'm gonna give her one for cupping 3 cops together.
I mean, you didn't actually roll a crit. I was just like, oh no, maybe you did. No, you did roll a crit. That's why I was able to do it. So yeah, fine, what's that? Yeah. I even said out loud in the video you rolled a crit.
Yeah, you fucking asshole. Also, I'm gonna give her one that she also nagged her father on to fucking punch him for the match.
Okay, and also give her one for learning the flower's weakness, because that's why I was making you roll brains versus his brains.
Now she's on 38 from that.
What are you on 40? Okay. No, I heard you say 40 for some reason somewhere. Anyway,
It's 38. Don't question your round again.
Anyway, go on. But yeah, I went around and rewarded her with the whole flower.
I'm not gonna reward Pear for the fucking shooting on the gun business, the whole shooting at the
We already rewarded him for fucking defending Rain, I think, right?
Defending Rain. I mean, honestly, that's defending Rain, but...
I'm not gonna lie, one for shooting both of them. One in the foot, one in the leg.
Yes, Pear.
I think she was actually scared of him, but he even says that doesn't say it because he doesn't want to deal with fighting him. Even though he wouldn't mind fighting him.
Yeah. Fucking 15 situation here. 15.
15?
Yeah, because remember you gave him one for shooting him in the leg and shooting him in the...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so he was on 13, now he's on 15.
Okay, and then blah, 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 blah.
And also,
Oh. What about...
Also the flower unopposed business situation here.
That was because the first section is unopposed.
Yes, also I'm gonna give, Rain the taunting business to nag him off. Well, we did reward her. I already rewarded her for that, but situation here,
You're ahead of me. I'm missing one more to reward fucking Pepe for. You gave me the idea of giving him the fucking character trait of, cowboy. Draw!
Yes, the draw. That's basically 16, the draw. The character trait of cowboy.
Cowboy.
Yes, also, imposter. I'm gonna have to give you, I'm not gonna give you imposter. I'm not gonna give you, just get out.
I made a whisper.
I'll maybe have to punch you in the teeth. Get out.
And which one's the real me, though? Fine, see the show, just do that. And then when you put splash of water, all of them will fake.
Get out, all of you.
I was already out, I'm not here, bye. Okay. So fine, I'm gonna give that to Rain, because she was, like, trying to find out. No, Glitch, I mean, that's Glitch. Glitch found out something about that. But, like, because the camera was shocked. The camera in that room was shocked.
Yes, fucking...
I don't want to show any new tricks I might have thought about.
Yeah, I also kind of like how you gave Damien a new angry face when he said, get the fucking cough up.
Okay, fine, you liked that bit, so fine, I'll give that to...
Give that to what? You liked?
I'm sorry, give that to... Who was the third lowest? Or fourth?
Third lowest is, Knuckles.
Fine, I'll give that to Knuckles.
Alright. 6.
Oh, fine, while we're ahead of it, you want to give me a reward for a good draw, and I'll give you one for trying to change it, because I did like how you wanted to do the whole battle.
I'm still gonna give it to Knuckles, so that's 7. I'm gonna give you one for the new drawing. Yes. When you bring in Knuckles, I'm also hoping that you also bring in Knuckles' theme tune from Sonic on that situation. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them.
William, I also have to be careful because Sony can instantly block my video.
You mean Sega?
Sega can easily block my video if I'm not careful. I have to be extra careful, but I'll try, but maybe, depending on how it sounds.
Remember, it's from Sonic Adventure 2, Knuckles, we didn't say here.
Yes, depending what situation we're in, and depending if the music will fit in the mood, because that's the only reason I would allow it.
Because he just come rougher than the rest of them, the best of them.
Yes, I know. Well,
they call me Knuckles.
No one's better than Scarlet. Scarlet would be like, okay, I also learned boxing too, because she's a fucking princess.
Yeah, fucking queen.
She learned fencing, she learned... Yes. Okay. Let's see, now let's go back to the... So you're already in the imposter thing, so hold up, so I know what you missed.
I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna roll that bit that you said you went past on just in case you missed anything. Like, play the imposter stand, shall we? I could have made that bullet poison, honestly. I should have. But I didn't.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, you could have. But remember, you're trying not to get yourself identified as a killer here.
The imposter stand, it doesn't matter.
Remember, you're in the cops. Remember, you're trying not to kill anybody.
No, the imposter can do it, and the imposter can just make it that the crime lead to someone innocent. The imposter is someone broken.
Yeah, someone in the cops.
Or someone random in the streets. She could easily hide her tracks so damn easily.
Rain for the reactions that she had on fucking Damien.
Which bit? What? Where? When?
The angry reaction of when she wants to fight him or almost.
Okay, fine. 1-4. 1-4, yeah, like that. Remember, I even made a race for bravery too. He's lucky I didn't want to get my shotgun and just flat out kill him. But then again, Damien's A, top number 1, and B, I don't know if there's the energy he was coming out, guys. Don't say anything, William. But if you guys already picked up on what his energy might, what his stand might be, you know, what type of stand, shall we say, then yeah, you're pretty much correct. But if you don't understand, wait until the end.
I'm gonna give Pear the one for the handcuff, holding her down, doing the handcuff business.
Pepper taking him down, like handcuffing her, and whatever. When she got back up, she uncuffed herself. Don't know how from behind, but she did.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her that one for that one.
Well, Pepper, you mean? Pepper was the one that put him down.
Yeah, but she's gonna get one for trying to uncuff herself.
No, why didn't act that?
Okay. She's still at 13-9.
But yeah, like I said, also, like, when she handcuffed Damien, and she could have easily got a shotgun out. But again, Damien's top number 1 cop, and he would have quickly reacted faster than her getting a shotgun.
Yeah,
so deep down, guys, she was probably tempted not to kill him, but again, killing is not her nature, probably.
Yeah, but I'll just give her one that she handcuffed him instead of, like, you know, fucking killing him.
No, she handcuffed him and used it to use a taser rather than her shotgun.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give her one for that, because she didn't want to fucking kill him. She didn't want to fucking give it away, but she knows that.
I mean, even if she hated him so much, she would probably just shotgun his leg.
Yeah?
Because killing isn't in her nature. You would have to push her beyond a certain thing.
I'm also gonna give you the one that he tried to literally like find out what was behind her mask, but she stopped.
That's one for Raymond, you mean? So she had this one.
Yes,
yes, guys, I know she showed her face with Scarlet and the kid, you know.
Yeah, which is Bob Gold, Bob Gold.
But she did it because of a certain situation that she had to show that how much she trusted.
Look, there are feelings that you can't hold, and
when it comes to love, when it comes to this lovey-dovey shit, yeah, she's really extra nervous about showing her face.
But when it comes really to really deep feelings of the past, you can't hold the situation you can't forget. That can be when it happens usually all the time. You can't literally keep those secrets hidden very much.
Well, no, she did that because she had to fix certain problems. One,
yeah, that's sharing her pain with his basic situation, sharing the pain.
Doing it for the whole lovey-dovey stuff like, oh, I know you trust me, show it, blah, blah. It'll be a little harder.
Yeah, I know.
But anyway, that's what. Okay, so blah, one for that, so why she on? You also need to tell me what they're on, so I know that you're not...
She's on 41 from that, she's on 41.
What was 40?
The 40 was with the taser.
Okay. William, you need to tell me where they are so I don't ask you.
This is what I have to deal with, guys. This is what I have to deal with.
You didn't tell me.
That's the situation that you have a short-brain term memory loss if you don't listen.
No, not really. You didn't tell me what number it was. You even watched the video and put it on the video ever say it? No.
Look, I said that I put it down and yet you didn't listen.
You didn't say 40. You didn't say 40. You didn't say 40.
Yes, but I did say I put it down. I did say I put it down.
No, you didn't tell me the number. You tell me the number.
Okay. I'll tell you the number, but don't fucking... Don't tell me shut the middle of that.
Anyway,
Don't do it.
Yes, whatever. Alright, let's see. The hair got affected by the rose.
She got affected by the rose flame twice because she burned it with a fucking lighter.
Well, I'll give her one for trying to burn it again, but... Well, I'll give her one for trying to burn it.
Failed instantly because I forgot about the fucking bonus action again. Stupid me.
It was either trigger my bonus action or leave the rose with her.
I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth, it was hard anyway.
Yeah. And who knows, we might need to fucking move him somewhere with all the strangles.
Yeah, Damien.
Okay, also...
I mean, we'll have to be put in solitary confinement afterwards, I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth.
Not be enough of this. Well, then again, I have a few ideas what they could do in there. But anyway, I'd also give one to Rain for winning the role of not fucking revealing the phone thing when Damien was right there.
Yeah, that was a little bit suspicious, wasn't it? And also, I mean, she almost fucked up twice, but she managed to keep it a secret.
I know, again, guys, there was a vote thing on how I should edit these videos. No one bothered, only William did, so I'm not going to show you the roles unless they're super funny. And how?
Yeah, but the point is not matter, guys. It makes it better because we don't have to keep on showing the dice every single time.
I mean, out of.
we're only going to be showing it some of the time. I mean, honestly, it's like middle times.
But yeah, anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so he beat the roll twice. And yeah, if any of it happened, because again, we were playing a game of her being found out that she was working with Glitch or...
Yeah, can you spot the weasel?
Yeah, the idea was either being spotted by the imposter, which I still can't believe she forgot that she was hiding there. Or Damien finding it out.
Dropping fire in the room where the imposter is, she's right near me.
Oh, that was just the imposter side. God dang it, alright.
Because remember, fire can also burn the fucking ooze as well. It's burn fucking very hot.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh wow, fire, I love it. Dead. But anyway,
yes.
Yeah, so her able to hide...
Also splashing water of the fire.
Jesus, I'm not going to be properly editing that. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to, what was it again? Yes, so we
gonna give her...
Reward her for that.
Sound 13, no, 44, 43, 43, you have to get the numbers.
I'm going to be guys about the whole Damien being affected by the rose. When he was affected, if Applejack did knock him down and free him, the second he got outside, he would have just been like, okay, go ahead and have your little dinner. I'll make sure the other cops stay away from you. I'll cause havoc and keep them on me. You know, basically going far away from the rose guy. And even this lovey-dovey state, his stand's ability would activate. AKA, bye-bye rose guy. And if he's lucky, because he wouldn't even care if his laser accidentally hit Rain. It's a good thing that Applejack was there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one for the reaction, for giving me hints on Applejack.
Okay, fine, one for Applejack. That goes on Applejack. Yeah, give her a new character sheet.
I'm also gonna give her one that she had to keep her fucking cool when it was fucking Albanian.
Especially all those faces I was doing.
Yes, so now she's at 45. She was at 43, but she was at 44 when she arrived, and when she...
And what about when I was mentioning about, like, I mean, you don't even reward me, but remember when I was making Rain, I was thinking, wait, why did I not say this with Damien? Damien saying, how's Scarlet and Sherry? He did it on purpose because he believes that they're roughly dead a little bit. Like a little burn, and I hate William, and I hated how you made him talk about, oh, he's related to you, and I'm like, okay, fine, William, you made Damien say that, okay.
No, you fucking said it out loud, you fucking, that was your fault.
Yeah, I didn't care, I was like, okay, so that's normal. And then he like threatens to do something to Pear.
Yeah, so basically she's on that's two. Yeah, I got two for that, basically, for the situation.
Yeah,
because that, where are you gonna get those two? Where are you gonna get those two?
Huh? I thought we already gave those two to fucking Applejack.
Alright then, she's at 47 now.
That was Applejack, why are we giving them two? What are the two rewards for? What?
The one that where you said the whole, like, burn, and then the whole with, related business.
No, I didn't say reward that, no, get rid of those. I didn't, those are not rewards, I was talking about Damien kissing Applejack off. Those are not rewards. Unless we reward Damien.
No, I'm not rewarding him, but I'm gonna give her the reactions business situation.
Give it to Applejack then, what is he on? Oh, what do you think about the fake flower thing? What is your reward? I can't remember. Don't think it is.
Fair for the reaction of the fake flower thing. I'm very proud of you for doing that, so that's 18.
Yeah, because like I said, even if you...
And also, that's, Applejack's on, 47 again, because remember, you said give it back, you give it back.
I'm not gonna give those two, no, I'm not. I was talking about just Damien.
Yeah, Damien. As for, I don't wanna fucking do this, but I really wanna fucking remove his fucking name from the fucking bizarre point list, so I'm removing it now!
Do I need it for anything? No, not really, it's not affected or anything.
Yeah, and also, Steven, for a reminder, he has a 1d1. 1d6.
No, I'm not gonna put that in the video, just, don't put Damien, but just put D6, because I need to keep that then. If that's what I did, you might need to keep them then.
No, I'm just gonna put D 1d6, because I hate him. Because he's not, he's gonna be put in the fucking bottom because I don't wanna fucking see his fucking name in the fucking MSD file again.
Okay, but anyway, alright, so yeah, like I said, so...
Also...
Fine, I'll give Pear the reaction of being like, wait, let's hang out sometime.
Yeah, you had to go and I had to go and add that because, he would want to hang out with his, granddaughter, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Because, he hasn't spent time with her after this whole kerfuffle.
Yes.
And also, I'm gonna give her one for that smile on her grandfather. I'm gonna give Applejack that. I mean, it's a smile. She can't ignore the smile on her grandfather.
Whatever.
She's at 48 now.
Okay.
Also, I'm also glad that you told me about this, about Damien going to try and put him back in the cell. Yeah, I'm glad you told me that.
I was like, okay, fine, I'm giving you, I forgot, I'm giving you one for good acting for Pear not knowing, because I honestly thought you just didn't like Clarify that much that you wouldn't have minded.
I think I already gave him one for that. I don't know exactly, but I think I did. Yeah, I think I did.
Because I don't know if you just hate that Rose guy so much that you wanted fucking Damien.
Look, at the end of the day, we have to make sure they don't know.
I know you didn't know, I was like, is it also...
We don't want to fucking instantly know, like, off the bat.
Yes, I know, I liked that, so you did it for that reason. I also, part of me was thinking, was he also doing this because he hates the flower guy? This baby guy had more kills, fuck him!
Yes! But at least I'm glad you saved it. So I'm putting that on the save.
Okay.
You get that one, for example, for saving it.
Yeah, so, one for Pear.
Oh yeah, he's on 20 now. He was on 19. Or now he's on 20.
Alright,
Also, I'm also gonna give him one for the whole, like, trust in Rain with Glitch.
okay, I would say trusting Glitch. Because that's a bit weird. Like, Glitch is still unknown, even to Scarlet.
Yes, he's basically giving the authority to Glitch to face the situation here.
I'm still not helping, man. Look,
we can't... Oh.
What did you say again? You lied.
We can't argue on the rolls of the dice.
I didn't set up for the roll. I could have just flat out made it girl, but I was nope, it was more interesting to see what the dice cards say, and the dice cards said no. I'm like, okay.
Well, that makes sense for him to go out with,
Yes, I know, if you ever want to, my god, everyone doesn't need love. You see, this is the problem, guys, I'm keeping this, because this guy thinks everyone in MSD should just go out. This is not a fucking love movie, this is an action / story / something thing. It's not all about love.
Yes, but sometimes, some people would kill
everyone.
Somebody loves the romance every single time. Somebody loves the romance.
You!
Other people do.
I know, but my god, and this is supposed to be real life, not everyone's gonna have someone. Someone out there's gonna be alone.
Also, I'm also gonna give one for Rain for giving me info, even though, about Damien and the imposter, even though she shouldn't have done that.
Glitch, I was trying to do it stealthily, but yes, the camera didn't see what the writing said, but the camera was there.
Yeah, but remember, she had to do that because it was her father, it was like her father's word, for peace sake.
Yep, so yeah, fine, one.
She's on 44 now, she's on 43, now she's on 44.
Yes.
And I'm also gonna give one for the reaction to Damien, for Pear for the reaction of Damien being a member.
Fine, you know, he's trying to be a cop, which he is, he's just a bad cop.
Yeah, bad guy cop.
Bad boys, what's it gonna do?
Don't you fucking do that, what you want you to do that fucking bad boys?
He is a bad boy. Anyway.
What you gonna do when I pick this card on you?
Yes. Anyway.
Also, well, it goes to thingy because, I mean, we're not gonna give Glitch for any hacking business because hacking business is easy. Yeah, so basically, but I'm also gonna give one for Scarlet for respecting everyone's thingy authority that they want to say goodbye to, Sarah.
I wanted everyone that we should go to the...
Yeah, but I'm also gonna give her one for that saying to Sarah. I mean,
you were right, retreat, fight for sacrifice fast forward into the end. I was just going to reward
Look, it was a thing. I'm still rewarding her for that. It's a thing.
I know. I was also going to say this when we were reaching up to that point. I didn't even know.
I'm also going to give one for Shadow.
I'm giving one for everyone. Everyone that has...
Wow. It's well, Scarlet. I'm still going to get one Scarlet. She's on 62 now. She's on 62.
I'll do an order. One for...
Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow first, because he's on 133, the fucking bastard.
I know. There's a reserve shop waiting for you and you're not even using it.
I will when I get the chance to, okay? When it comes up to the Bob Soon episode, so cut that.
You know what, I might actually change... I know, and I'm not going to fucking change the thumbnail of Bazaar Shop, but whatever, I might put a discount on the other one, because reaching 100 is still hard, not easy.
Yeah, just put it to 50. Just put it to 50.
No, I got 100. I'm talking about the one that makes you just win. Not win, but, you know, just win a roll.
Yeah, just put it down to 100. I'll fucking 200. I mean, honestly, I tell you.
Because 100 is actually quite hard to reach either way, and fucking Shadow's already on it, so whatever. And it doesn't make you win the game, it just makes you win whatever your plan is. Like, you got a secret action, you just get it.
Yeah, but in the win category, I'm still gonna make it epic either way that he fucking wins it still.
I know, but that's not to instantly win, that's mostly to instantly win a roll or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna make it look like he fucking, like, you know...
I know, I'm just telling you that it doesn't necessarily win the entire game, it means win a roll.
But what if it ends up being, if he gets the win and he ends up rolling a crit?
Well, he doesn't need to waste that if he rolls a crit, then... But no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if it ends up... Shadow was 1, Twilight was 1, so Twilight is 73.
Yeah, one for everyone that said it. Not everyone...
Lindsay is definitely getting 1. Actually, she's getting 2 for this because she apologized.
Fine, whatever, it wasn't actually needed, because Sarah wouldn't have cared.
It's needed for this, it's needed.
I know.
59.
Yeah, one for Amy.
Amy? Well, Alpha.
I'm looking at all...
I'm doing it in order. I'm doing it because it's going down because...
Wait, doing it in order? Down? You're not doing order, you're doing backwards then. What?
Look, it's an order from the business going down situation here. I'm starting from the top. Scarlet was first situation here. Duh.
What?
I'm doing it from order going down. Do this.
I'm looking at the people that's dropping...
It's in the Bazaar field.
Oh, you're doing the Bazaar field. Okay, just look at the video. Okay, fine. Do it in the Bazaar field thing. I was talking about the video. No wonder you were confusing me.
Well, Alpha said fucking 20 because he was at 19 because he did the soldier salute and said something.
Yeah, just one. Like I said, yeah, one.
Trixie, definitely gonna give her 1 for that because obviously, duh.
So we weren't going to do it in order. We were going to do it through the video. That's the whole point.
Definitely gonna give 1 to Ray because he didn't get... Well, getting 1 for that and also getting 1 for getting the chance to say goodbye.
Twice. He did it twice. There was that one. He did twice. So no, he did it twice. He does roughly, like... Alright, if you guys didn't stick around, even though I know that these can be roughly boring and it's not funny, I'm going to bring up something. Back 5 years ago when he was 16, so I'm not going to fucking do a back acting of that, otherwise we'll never get to new episodes. When he was busy slaughtering all the black wolves, after they were all dealt with and he was reaching the age of 21, after he killed a certain person's parents, and felt something but then nothing, and then went to visit his friends, gave them flowers, and never visited again. No, actually, no, he never visited. He just gave them the tongues, watched them bury them, you know, from far, far away, and then walked away and never visited them. Never mind, yeah, that makes more sense. There you go. See, I'm going to get up as I go along. Yes, deal with it. Alright, anyway.
Also, Amy gets 1, she's at 32.
Yep.
She was herself.
I'm looking at the video, but you're looking at that, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing that because apparently situation here, I'm doing it from the Bazaar point because I remember correctly. I know those words are said.
I know, I'm looking at the video.
As for Styx, she gets to say something, obviously, so she's at 40. Obviously, she's at 40.
Again, it depends on the...
Spike, obviously, Spike is also gonna...
walking, yeah, Spike did, yeah.
Yeah, he gets his 1 because he literally has to act like a cat situation here. He has to act like a cat. And, well, Snowy, obviously.
Well, I also reason that we were supposed to watch the videos parts on what to reward. You're missing one thing with Snowy. What about when I acted that part when I said, I'd like to go back in time and save my family?
Yes, for 53, obviously. Also, I'm gonna give her 1, I'm gonna give 6 for the 1 for mentioning about her brother.
Yeah, well, like I said, you don't want to do it 3 times in a row, probably boring, but yeah.
Because, Wade, obviously, guys, you can't...
And Scarlet would like to mention that too, but 3 times in a row, no, that's just annoying.
Look, obviously, it's a thing, really. I mean, you just can't ignore that.
Everyone does, but again... Okay.
And also, we didn't act this because Scar was there, but Scar is gonna still give
Give him one to comforting Scarlet.
Yes. Yeah. Tries to give him a kiss.
No, she had to focus because we were in the middle... Like, there's something called get a room. This is a grey area.
Also, I'm gonna give 1 to Terry.
Okay, I like how you just look at that, not the video. I'm gonna just look at the video through Terry now, but okay, so fine, we're doing like this one, I guess.
Look, I'm doing it still from the character's point of view, based on the situation here.
I know, you're looking at...
And Terry's the one that's blast.
I know, but we're supposed to look at the video to reward them for reasons.
Terry.
So, 1 for revealing that about her brother.
Yes, the revealing of her brother.
And also, one for listening to Trixie.
Yes.
I was like, wait, 1 for Trixie calming her down and you know, going against Ray's wishes of telling her to leave, because she did leave, and then she was thinking, Scarlet, wait a minute.
Yeah, 67.
That won't be needed. When she went to leave Ray, she realised that Ray might blame stuff again.
Yeah.
You told Scarlet.
Look, I mean, honestly, guys, you would blame yourself if you're gonna be like, if you were held captive in a room for 6 days and nights, tortured on a fucking table with your friends in front of you.
And watching his 3 friends being tortured to death. And how do you tell that to Terry? You know, like, oh, your brother was badly tortured, barely unrecognisable.
Yeah, all bones ripped off everywhere. How do you explain that?
So that's why he burned the body and just brought the tongue into the grave area. And ripped tape.
I mean, honestly, I don't...
One for Ray for that, for revealing that on bringing the... You know what happened to him.
Tongue to his fucking sister.
Yeah, well, to the grave. He didn't actually mean his sister to
But apparently he had to do something because he couldn't bring the body. He couldn't bring the body of his brother.
He burned them and brought the tongues and brought...
Because apparently you wouldn't want to show your brother's body to the person who they were related to.
Or your completely tortured fucking face.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking show that to anyone. Nobody would definitely dare show their fucking dead relative in front of them. No.
That's why I brought the pictures and well, he ripped the pictures and the tongues, and they buried it in there with the pictures. And Terry, yeah, fine, I need to close something in that you guys already probably realised. Seeing that Terry in the near future became a doctor, it's pretty obvious. You get the random.
I'm also, yeah, but I'm gonna give Ray the one for not showing the body.
Well, yeah, fine, one for
the family. Because respecting the fact,
telling her what happened, you mean, not telling her fully what happened.
Yeah, but because remember, if he showed the body to her, she could have pictured what could have happened.
She was thinking guess what happened, but again, we'll be rewarding him for a different reason. For not telling her fully what happened to him.
Yeah, so that's 87. Ray's on his fucking 87.
And also one for Terry for slapping him.
Stephen, you already fucked up on the hand mark. It's supposed to be a red mark.
I didn't want to bother with it. I didn't want to bother with it for a serious moment. I was like, okay, I'll just randomly put this red mark in. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's a hand mark. It was supposed to be a red hand mark.
I didn't give a shit.
Because it would sting. It would fucking sting.
Yes, I didn't give a shit. It was a touchy moment. I didn't give a shit.
And Stephen.
You're rewarding me for that one. What?
Stephen, fuck you. I'm a fucking spirit. Fuck you.
Yeah, of course I was rewarding, especially the brother. I was like,
I'm gonna give you that fucking one for you. You fucking.
You already gave me that one?
I think I did. I don't exactly know, but I think I did.
I don't want to cheat myself, so I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you did. So yeah.
Yeah, but in the pictures.
Also one for Terry for forgiving Ray.
Yeah, so she's at 48. No, she was on 47.
And also, if you go back on the video, there's one more thing with the spirits. Go to the spirit picture. Where is it? Where's the spirits?
Yeah.
If you go back to the spirit picture, if you look behind Ray and the others, you'll see Scarlet, you know.
Yeah.
Scarlet was listening that whole time. It took 10 minutes.
Do you want me to reward that one for you?
No, not really. I just put it there because I was hoping someone would notice the shadow of Scarlet.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, so
No, fine. One for Terry for
behind that.
Also fine. One for Terry for giving what's the name of Twilight's father?
Yeah, therapy.
Giving him therapy because he needed it. And some of the people too that also needed it, but
Yeah, also fixing his finger because apparently he needed it. He needed it.
yeah.
Because I didn't remember. Yeah. So she's at 49. She's at 49 because Terry had to give him the finger, and Terry had to also ask him how is the finger, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm okay with that.
They kind of walked it. Alright, so Stephen and Steve are going to act it, going to reveal something. The way I pictured it, they all came into the doctor's area, and they were like, is Terry here? And because we kind of need her for our father. And then you have to act it. I'm not going to act it. That's what happened. If I could, like I said, a really super duper important thing for the acting. Anything that can just be explained will just be explained because otherwise we'll never ever be able to finish these episodes.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm also gonna give.
I'm also Trixie for trying to comfort Ray and Terry.
Yeah.
I do want all three of them for all three Terry, Trixie, and Ray has the point too for having that hug.
Yeah, one final hug and forgetting all this never happened.
Not forget, it's more like just accepting it roughly. That's why the spirits were there like, oh,
Yeah, so-
finally letting friendship in his heart. They're all happy about it. Oh, that's why they were crying. And also Fred was like, oh, my sister knows.
Yes, and you fucking made me cry. You fucking fat. You even got that fucking camera, guys. You
I wish I recorded it. I stopped recording because we were just watching it properly and I was thinking, oh, okay, so I'm not rewarding it. Then I got the reaction and I was thinking, fuck, I wish I recorded it.
You should have recorded it.
I'll record it and only cut if I was any interesting reaction.
You fucking little bastard.
And also, Scarlet for revealing that she knew about the brother.
Yeah, and one for Scarlet.
So of course, Harry would have asked him about if he heard anything about him. And Scarlet's rich and also FBI and basically, yeah, files will be there. Yeah, oh yeah, back to what I was saying about the tongues. I know you guys are thinking.
Yeah, she's at 63 now. She's at 53. 53.
And Scarlet's at 63. Okay, I'm going to talk about the tongues. Yes, they're random tongues. How would you figure out who they are even through the pictures? Simple. The doctors can take DNA samples of tongues, keep them nice and fresh so they don't decay, and check the DNA, see if they match. Yep, they matched. It was the brother, and they got all the information. And that's how they knew who the tongues belonged to. Yeah, even with the pictures being there showing them who they belong to, but yeah.
Yeah,
It was
still.
common. No one would trust that.
Also, I'm gonna give. Well, are you gonna give me the one for saying that someone could be there?
No, honestly, I didn't like him being there. Fine, I'll give him one. God damn it, fine, fine, get one.
And I'm gonna give it to. You know who I'm gonna give it to?
I don't know.
Surprising to me, I'm gonna give it to Ray.
Okay,
89. Because that was his pain, obviously. And Rainbow Drug infected the pain, and that's your fault!
Again, character growth.
Shut your mouth! I still hate you for that!
Ray's gone stronger, and I can't wait for him to
Don't lose your teeth, for Pete's sake!
I don't have any! Anyway, okay. And I think that's it. Hang on, let me just double check. You scared? You scared if we listen to you? I'm Tara, you okay?
What is it? What's wrong?
I just need a minute. I gave him the wrong jacket on that one moment. Go back and you'll see. Oh well, episodes are good for watching anime and seeing Blue is funny. What is it? Go back around, let's see, 3:27 and have a good look at fucking Silver's jacket. I'm not re-editing this. That's just one blooper. I don't make the mistake again. What the fuck?
Did you change his jacket again?
No, it was just that one little scene. The rest I do keep his green jacket, but that one moment, oh my god. Well, blooper spotted.
Oh my god!
So, you my son. We saw anything we liked or whatever.
Well, shall we do a situation here doing a coconut business situation here at the start?
It was kind of funny when I made the sound effect of Trixie going,
Yes, pretty much so.
right, yeah, fine. I'll do that then. Definitely Trixie.
Shall we? Because remember she didn't do the coconut thing for a while. Pretty much situation.
I'll allow that. What's she on? That's one. What's she on?
That was she was on 67, so now she's on 68.
I didn't know she was on 60. Jesus, okay. Can I wait for any point to change this?
And also, no, I don't think he did. I think he did. I don't know. Well, we haven't showed it off yet, so I don't think don't suspend it just yet. Don't show it. you showed it off, if I were you.
I can't remember if I did or didn't, so whatever. I'll have to do it at some point.
Yeah, just spend it when you show it off. Just don't do it yet.
Okay, so one for Sally doing the whole coconut thing.
Yes, and, well, I also like her Ribbit's reaction with, Haley with Sarah.
Okay, fine, you're fine, yeah.
Kinda like how you did that. I kinda like how you didn't show it to everyone, because I put it
Again, it would take so long!
Yeah, so you did.
It has too many people. Too many.
Yeah, so you did all the Ribbit, so that's pretty much the situation.
Everyone's faces are like that. It's pretty damn obvious. Everyone had their own unique reactions, but again, it was too much work.
Also, I kinda like how you put Scarlett's little gritty reaction with Ray, so they were like, there. And the nurse is like the situation, they're like, and then Applejack's like, I can't believe you're going to do that.
I'll leave it in. Sorry, what are they on? Which one? You also have to tell me the number, and so that way I know.
Applejack is on 48, so now she's on 49.
Okay.
And, well, I like how Scarlett's literally worrying about everybody, just like keeping them, she's gonna still do the fight, but she's just letting them rest for a situation here. So,
Yeah.
I'm giving her that because she's worrying about everybody else's safety situation here.
You're talking about Trixie and Ray when she wanted to get them to relax the calm.
Yes, pretty much. So, she's at 63, now she's at 64, Scarlett is.
Yes.
And, also, she does the whole Sharky thing. Terry has to take a little bit of a break from the whole thing, so Shelly is concerned about Terry, so I'm gonna put Shelly was concerned about Terry, so I'm gonna give her that.
Yeah, but like I said, they're friends now, but yeah, whatever.
So, Shelly's at 68, now she's at 69. She'll be nearly up to 70, Also, kind of like how you put Glitch's blushing moment on the part when, when you ready to ask him to go into her room.
You made it sound so weird. When, like, the rest of it sounded okay, but the second you said, get to know me, and I'm in bed, and I was like, well, I get the wrong idea already, so slow it as well.
So, 40, so she was at 41, now 42, because of that. And also the reaction with the Snowy, because he also blushed, so I'm gonna put that on as well. Because he blushed. Stupid night mode of my fucking phone, fuck off. The fucking thing turned black and white, and I didn't want that to fucking happen, turn off the night mode. So Snowy's at 53, so he's at 54 now. And the whole mom telling about going out, and she's saying that...
She gets one for, like, just showing about North, if you wanted to fucking put that in, I was like, okay.
Yeah, well, it's a mother and father type thing, because you need to keep an eye on...
How old is she again? How old is 6?
I know she's that old, but she needs to literally still have a permission from her mother and her new father first.
Well, what makes her start, but yeah.
Yeah, so 23 now, Mary's at 23, so now she's at 24. And Mr. O'Hincliffe, I'm going to add that for him because of the father business, he's being a father.
I'm given that because we finally get the O's, we keep forgetting to do the O's.
Yes, oh.
He needs to speak in O's.
Yeah, so he's at 25, now he's at 26. Mr. O'Hincliffe.
Yes.
Also, I kind of like how we did that whole thing. You spoke 6 wrong on that fucking video, you spoke 6 wrong.
I don't care, there's already a blooper in there.
So that's another group.
I don't care. The infinite design of the spell sticks like that.
So, anyways, I'm going to put another one for trying to spot saying, so trying to make an attempt. So that's 40.
Fine.
So 42, now 43.
I know, didn't you like have a good look where it was? Because at the end, before it disappeared, I did put the stick somewhere.
Where did you put it?
Look at the toilet at the end of the video. Again, you can't act that. Next episode, you can't act that because you already failed, and also the smoke moves from gap to gap. I only did that for a taste, like, here's watching, here's listening.
Can't see it. Wait, I can't see it.
When it slowly goes, before it goes black, before the whole thing disappears, have a good look at the edge of the toilet. The bottom of the toilet.
I also kind of like how you add that part at the end when they're in bed and just doing the kissy thing. So I'm glad you added that, so I'm going to give that to both Sticks as well as Snowy for that one.
Yeah, obviously, those, well, what are they on? You keep telling me the numbers every time.
Snowy is at 54, so now he's at 55. Sticks was now on 43, so now she's at 44.
Yeah, they'll love our friends to worry about each other, especially how those two literally had a...
I also kind of like how you added that part when Twilight told Glitch about the whole told Scarlet about the whole tracking business with Shadow, and...
If you're still that good, I'm going to share this with you right now. I completely forgot about the tracker.
Yes!
I was like, oh, just like Scarlet. I was like, oh. So yeah, you still have trackers, I do. Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, because Glitch.
Oh well. When it happens, it's imagination.
Yeah, so I don't know who we can actually put this episode on. Okay, Scarlet's on 64 and Twilight's on 73.
Yeah, so they both get one for that, that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, they both get one. So Scarlet's on 65. And I'm going to give Twilight that one, so she's on 74. And that's pretty much it. Also, I'm going to give Scarlet one for worrying about Glitch when Glitch was making that whole plan.
Yes. Scarlet pretty much already got it. Well, not got it. She got it like, he disappeared. What the fuck you
So pretty much 65, now 66.
This is the end of the whole entire episode, but you guys already probably got it. But yeah, there's going to be definitely a big discussion with Glitch, with Scarlet. Let's not forget to mention, Saul.
Yes, even Green, the mother of you-know-who.
That was already shared again. The Warden of Zar Points happens at the...
No, the mother of you-know-who. We don't know until we showed it off. We remember.
I know, it was showed off William. This is the Warden of Zar Points. I put these at the end of the entire episode. So
yeah, but just in case they don't know it.
Well, if they did, if they're here and they literally skipped the last part of this episode, just the last episode, that got literally said out loud, that this is her mother, then you're an idiot. So you got spoiled.
Yes.
Boom.
Yeah, big spoiler. Boom.
Yeah, because you should have watched it.
Also, I'm kind of like how Scarlet's sister is worried about everybody else's safety, putting everybody else back in the hotel rooms. It's a bit of a risk, a little bit.
Almost. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. Again, it's not much of a risk because it's got like, how many stands you saw there? Like 4.
I know, but it's putting it in a bit of a risk when there's like, how can I say this, like, it could be...
Right through, get the recorder and stop recording. Get ready.
No, they could be attacked at any moment.
I know. That's what Scarlet more comfortable because you put in, what was it, Steven, what the others? You mentioned one other stand users in there.
Well, anyways, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, fine, one for then.
Yes, take a risk.
One, you know what? One for witness would help the other like, I want the ball!
Yes, pretty much, you know, one for Mr. Donkey Dog. So he's at 7, so the dog is on 6, so now he's on 7. And for Scarlet, she's on 66, so now she's on 67 now. And, also sending Marina on a mission, and Zane, even though the Zane is a bit of a...
Okay, fine. Finding a way to get Zane, not into a mission, because, I mean, you guys have no idea how much I wanted to throw something at Zane for, because I was like, oh my god, that's an interesting group. I would like to throw Zane, but no. They came back, they already saw it, they all came back, had a discussion, yada yada yada. Oh yeah, we're supposed to end it with Scarlet saying, we're going to get started with that fight, right here, right now. Go downstairs, and everyone else is not allowed to come. They'll probably be wanting to say, well, how come? Because that's the deal I knew with Ray. But the only chose to do let you come, which is the one that was with Ray during that whole thing. And everyone will be like, oh, that's unfair.
Well, anyways, that's what we started in the next episode.
No, William, for the love of God! Where are they putting these fucking,
I know, but that's what's gonna happen in the next episode, so spoilers!
No, I'm saying on how the other one ended. I'm like, I'm using the cliffhanger. Oh, yeah, that fight's gonna happen. Yeah, the next episode!
Okay.
I'm using the cliffhanger, right? They're gonna start the fight. Next episode!
Well, anyways, let's just continue on with the We're doing it again!
What was it?
It was just like throwing, Scarlet just literally throwing a singing on Zane, basically, which he had to go on.
What's on?
She's on 67 now, she's on 68.
Okay, one for
Scarlet.
I want one for Spike for giving him a message, because again, I didn't want to give so many fucking flashbacks, because again, the less we have acted, the more we can get it over with.
Spike, he's on 40, well, Spike's on 18, so now he's on 19.
So yeah, of course we get one, because I know he had to give a message to Zane, like, right now.
Yeah, and Zane has to realise now that sticks can pass things to animals, so he needs to fucking watch out for that.
I mean, he already knows that, but he knows that already. He should have really realised it after the cat tied that down. Oh yeah, his ability passes her thoughts and feelings on every animal.
Yes, and memories.
Yes, exactly. So
Yes.
that's a lot of smoke following that cat. So yeah,
Well,
what's that cat? Yeah, okay, fine.
well, anyways, just mentioning to, talking to Ray about the whole thing about watching Mary and stuff like that, so yeah, talking to Scarlet, talking to Ray, talking...
Fine, give her one for thinking about giving Ray happy dreams.
Yep, so 69, he was at 68 before, so he's at 69 now.
Yeah.
I think Scarlet's getting both. I think Scarlet's gonna get some more, she's gonna get to 70 again. What the hell, Scarlet?
Well, he should do that for Ray, because again, I almost have been afraid with what the happy dreams or not, because it's also good, but it's
Also, I also kinda like how she also throwed Shadow with Twilight to have a little bit of a Twilight with a family, pretty much situation there.
that and also it's protected from any unknown effects.
Yes, pretty much so. That's another one. Actually, I'm not gonna give her that one. That could be just worried to concern, so pretty much situation here. Brothers.
She also did it to let them spend time with
That can still count, that can still count for that one, so pretty much that could be just worried to concern, okay? So that can still count.
Wow, someone's actually making it, bravo. Anyway.
Anyways, and I also kinda like how you used the men that I drawn.
I know, you wanted to animate everything, even that I might accidentally bring non-animated
Well, it was kinda hard not noticing it, because the last picture that you used, it kinda cut off their feet, so I had to do that.
Okay, that was erased, because again, we don't fully need to
Because you looked at the picture that you had your feet cut off.
I know.
I was like, where's the feet? Where's the feet?
As self-sacrificing Scotsmen are, as Scarlet would kill you the same, but they are expendable. They're not important for the story, fully.
Scarlet's looking at you.
It's the truth, I'm sorry.
What did you think?
Ow, she broke my arm anyway. Anyway. So yeah, Scotsman comes over, fine, I'll give you one for doing it okay. I really thought you just grabbed this image and used it in act to colour it.
Well, I had to basically just draw it first, and I figured, my black outline around the people's clothes are not doing it much, so I'll have to do it some other way, so pretty much blend it in with the other blend, and then boom.
Okay, fine. It almost like you used it in act to colour
I
it.
had to merge my style with the style that I had already, so pretty much situation there. Merge it.
Whatever, one for you. Give it to anyone.
I'm gonna give it to something that's a situation here. I'm gonna give it to
Damien.
No, shut your fucking mouth. He's not talking to you anymore. Shut up. I'm gonna give it to Ray.
Okay, fine. What is he on?
He was at 89, now he's on 90.
Okay.
Also, I kinda like how Styx is actually using her stand to spy on the animals, and then she spotted, Mrs. Chameleon. So, yeah, Styx gets that little situation here. Get in the situation. Are you still there?
I'm still here, I'm listening.
So Styx is using her animals, so that's seeing it in action, so...
Natural, that's the whole order. She's supposed to be basically the cameras around the base.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give her one for spotting the person, for spotting. Situation here, spotting.
Oh yeah, also Six would have to, she's not going to watch the fight, but she will be ordered to not stick around, just make sure her animals are watching, make sure nobody comes in. Nobody.
So, yeah, so pretty much she's on 19, so she's at 20 now.
That's 20.
No, that's Spike, what I'm doing, that's wrong one.
I mean, I don't know why you're doing that, because he's basically our cameras.
So pretty much Spike, that was Spike I was doing, wrong one. So Styx now, she's at 44. Now she's at 45. I mixed up the wrong one.
Now I have to get rid of the question mark. Oh! Every time a new character shows up, I show their age. I meant to ask you quite a while ago on how old Carol and the other two characters are.
Caroline is 60 years old.
There you go, Steven. Just listen to
Luke is 27.
So Steven, grab this and put it in your...
Knuckles is 30. 30.
Yeah, so Steven, grab that. Not grab that. Just listen to this fucking thing video plays right here. Put it times...
And also hoping if you actually got to Pear's age is 67.
Pear. Who's Pear again?
Dot com.
No, I already revealed that on the episode. Remember episode 1 did show his age. I showed that.
Okay, I was making sure you did get
All
it.
characters, I had no idea what age they were.
Alright, make sure you get it next time.
Okay, anyway, so you were on the whole... Oh yeah, speaking of
And also make sure you slow down the video so that way you can get the age properly. believe you fucking thing. If I say them a little bit fast.
No, I'm gonna fast forward regardless, because again, these episodes, they just talk.
No, I mean, slow down for you when you're editing, so that makes it easier.
I will. I'm gonna put it in, I'm gonna listen, like, okay, that's the age.
Well, anyways. I also like our payment, which is Mr. Saul.
Excuse me, give one to Caroline for making her appearance.
Yes, I'm gonna get that one for that one, because apparently she made her opinions. I like how you just literally should have kept that one secret, because you can't literally reveal that yet.
Out loud, William, you literally said, she'll use her chameleon. Chameleon.
Even though you didn't say it, show the sex stand yet, so...
I'm not probably revealing it, but I did play, like, we're getting ahead of time, so we'll talk about that when we reach that part.
She was on 6, now she's on 7.
Okay, and then the whole...
Payment.
Jump scare.
Yes, so I'm gonna give Saul that one for the whole jump scare concern. So 37.
Well, jump scare, and I give him one for being really concerned as well.
He was at 36, now he's at 38.
And also worried of, what was her name? Caroline thinking about going with them.
Yes, I'm gonna give him one for that.
Remember when the fucking payment got angry, like, no, you do not go with them, are you fucking mental? You'll be
39, so 39.
You will be sniped.
So, yeah, so, pretty much... I also kind of like how we were dropping, well, she was trying to ask them who they were, she gave them her name, but she still wanted to still rush things along because we need to worry about Glitch.
I know I had to change her acting a little bit, because you wanted to do a huge fucking dialogue, I'm like, no, you are like the warrior mother.
Yeah, so pretty much she was at 7, so now she's at 8 now, Caroline is, because she was trying to rush things along. Also, I kind of like how Scarlett's actually splitting everybody, so that's pretty much another thing, so split.
No, that's not true. Nope, that's not true.
But also, I kind of like how she had to make that fucking bird with fucking Zayd that he has to go along. Because he had to, she said, Styx will have to go with me, and you have to go with Cream.
Yeah, I had to change what your order was with the people, because technically the two people keep split would have to go with Scarlet, because that was the deal.
Yeah.
So yeah, fine, one for her for, I'm pretty sure I already gave her the one for that.
Yeah, but she had to do it again, because Zayn is a bit of a dickhead in the situation.
I already gave her that one, so no. She already got that one for me.
Yeah, so in the situation here, that's how we did it. I also kind of like how you put that little paper underneath the, mentioned you had to do the little paper underneath the door.
I already awarded Spike for that.
Yes, pretty much.
I also give one to Glitch for, like I said, I was thinking about it very carefully. They have a jammer on their bombs, and jammer mostly messes around with their internet. And I'm like, that's Wi-Fi. And I'm like, and Glitch is inside the Wi-Fi. So, there'll be a unique scan for the black.
So pretty much, Glitch was at 27, now he's at 28.
Yes, because his scanner that's around whoever's near him would be different. And it would show.
Also kind of like how I did a little speedy peek.
That's one for first name.
Luke. So he's at 6, now he's at 7. And also, I didn't like how you put the fucking thing on the fucking door, which is like, welcome to the internet, have a look around. What was on the fucking you fucking bitch on the fucking door?
Sorry, that sounds like I should reward it, so fine, give it to me then.
Yes, I give it to you, you fucking asshole.
Welcome to the internet, have a look around.
Yes, fucking in the zone.
Let's see, so I'll give that to, nope, Glitch needs it, Glitch.
Yeah, 29.
Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Why don't I draw out the fucking guy sit down? I have to like...
Yeah, well, yeah, you did very well on that, but the point is that it almost looks like they're still shadow image, but with the little eyes.
I'm not drawing proper anime people, I'm just going to draw shadow image because they're not important people. I don't care about them. But who knows, that could be an imposter.
Okay, I'll give you that one, so that's another one you can have.
Okay, I'll give that to Knuckles.
We'll give it to Knuckles, so he's at 8, now he's at 9.
That's what I mean, we rewarded him ahead of time before we reached this episode.
Just don't worry about it right now, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's not go ahead of episode. Let's go do that, that's what gives me. Okay.
Well, anyways, that's the situation here.
And I had to create this map.
I'm glad that also Silver's literally just doing this actually as well as Marine, just worrying about the situation here.
Yeah, I also created this map, by the way. It took a long time, because there was no...
Still giving you that situation here.
What, you said you didn't even like it, so I'm not gonna accept it. You said it was ugly.
Well, it's kind of hard knowing, picturing an internet situation here. That thing almost looks like an, what's that thing called? What's that thing called? An escalator? In the middle of the lot? It almost looks like an escalator.
But you can see the shadow underneath it, that's showing you that it's above you.
Yes. Yes.
I wanted an inside of like a big internet place with thousands of fucking computers on the sides. There's no such thing, so I had to fucking make it.
Yes. So, situation here, still gonna take that still?
Kind of, if you think it was good, did you put it was you saw like one little...
It was good, it was just, and I appreciate your experiences and how to use it, because apparently the situation here.
Okay,
Still should
that's Caroline.
Caroline, okay, so Caroline's on 9 now, because she was on 8.
Okay, so...
And also Silver and Marine were worried about the situation here, so they were getting ready, so that's in there, so...
No.
No.
I just think that because they were like, what
Also Carol, which is the situation here, and also Caroline, when she was invisible.
One for Caroline not trusting this, her own mother.
Carol!
No, yeah, Carol, like, I don't know if I can trust this person. Yeah, I don't trust your mom.
Yeah, because we don't know if it's really her mother.
It's been shared. Again, I'm sharing...
And look, at the end of the day, I'm still trying to keep the character, okay?
If these idiots literally didn't watch the ending and went straight to the reward bizarre points, then they're idiots.
So anyway, so she was at 13, now she's at 14.
Yes.
And situation here, I also kind of like how we did the whole internet talking to his father business deal situation here. Kind of like how you still...
The internet took his father, that's his brother. Wait, what? No, the internet's leader is his brother.
I thought the internet dude was his father. I thought the internet dude was his son.
I took my glitch, because the leader, when he was talking to the black wolf...
No. I thought the internet dude was the father of the... I thought the leader was the father of the internet dude.
No, he's the brother. They're both really high age. There was a little bit of freckles on...
Oh, you could have said that differently. Oh, okay, so pretty much situation. Well, you had to change something on the,
I did.
No, you had to change something on, remember when Glitch said, if that's my father, then that makes you my grandfather, or it could have been uncle.
It's called uncle, yes. I can't remember what it was called.
So you have to change that in the editing when it comes up to it.
Easy, because I don't know what it's called. William, I don't know what it's called when there's a brother and a brother. And I'm like, what is that one called?
Uncle?
I don't know.
When it says brother be the nephew of the Black Wolf leader then. The nephew.
Yes, exactly. I don't know what they're called. I'm stupid when it comes to that shit. I don't know.
You're talking to a brain who doesn't even, a person who doesn't even know what brother and sister is usually
I know what brother and sister. I know what the relationship of their sibling would be.
Yes. So it's a nephew and uncle and niece and what else is it? Nanny. Pretty much situation here, nanny.
So yeah, fine. One for him talking to his brother.
Brother. So I'll give you that one because we're in a situation here because you can't give it to the bad guys, remember, because bad guys are dead.
Steven, stop recording for a second. I don't want to share it. Stop recording. I don't want to
So
share it.
anyway, pretty much you're gonna get that point to anyone you want because of the situation here. We're not giving bad guys bizarre points, remember?
Yeah. Oh no, we both get one. You also get one for fucking talk to me.
So I'm gonna give that one to you give your one to someone first.
Okay, I like the music Thunder. Whoever's the end of Thunder.
Luke. So that means he's at 8. Well, anyways, I'll give it to somebody else. I'm gonna give it to Andrew.
Whatever. He
was at 13.
Whatever.
So he's at 13, now he's at 14.
Whatever.
So yeah, and internet representing his situation here, even though basically they were falling for his stupid little tricks anyway. Because they're not gonna go on his fucking computers. They're not gonna go on his fucking computers. Not even listening to him.
Yes, but there's not much reward there. Fine. Alright, we did reveal something. I don't know if I revealed it then, but if I didn't reveal it now. Those purple like robot things. Brilliant design those.
Yes.
So I'm giving you one for that.
Yeah, I had to do the males and the females body versions because I had to do the duration. I couldn't select it was hard for me drawing those picture images of those Black Wolf members with armors on them, so I had to basically they pulled the clothes off and just used the bodies and then just situation here.
The stand did it. William, the stand. You don't need logic. It could have just turned the entire clothes into a robot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I had to do the whole image to pretty much like nude it from the start in order to draw it off by art. Pretty much situation here.
Get one for that.
So I'm gonna get that one too.
And I'm also going to share this with you. Even though the internet is dead, all of the new upgrades that you've learned in this battle, every time it went upgrade, the upgrade that you had against Silver and Marine, whatever upgrades they do, and also the whole sucking of my electric thing being making electric proof, has been transferred to the latest battle, the robots. Just wanted to point that out before ahead of time.
I'm gonna get that one to Caroline, so pretty much
Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
yes, yeah, I know it's gonna be transferred and I'm like, what the fuck, why the fuck now?
So I can't reveal what I had to find for Silver because you didn't fucking what? You did the opposite of what I wanted. I was like, for fuck's sake.
So pretty much Caroline, so she's at 9, she's at 10 now.
Alright.
So yeah, Marine whole blocking distance with the water, the minigun.
That was good, yeah, that was good.
So Marine still gets that one.
Yep, so what's Marine on?
She's at 62, now she's at 63. And then the whole upgradey does beep.
Giving it the electric hurts.
Also, I'm gonna give that one for Silver, making that plan with Carol, which is
That was
good,
good, and then I fucking realised, wait, they have a bomb inside of them. And any interference that would lead even close, even the smallest touch of a stand on that bomb, boom.
So pretty much 17 for Silver, basically 16, he was on 16, now he's on 17. Carol, I'm gonna give her one for that because apparently she successfully did it. Pretty much situation here. So,
Yeah, but you still had to choose one. You wanted the whole fucking...
so I'm still gonna give it to the 6, basically situation here, so she's at 15. She was at 14, now she's at 15. And as for Caroline, I'm gonna give her she saved the people with that new trick, the chameleon tongue.
And again, I couldn't actually stretch it, but it was still attached to Carol. It was just the tongue that was getting to them. I couldn't actually do that.
Well, tongues are usually like a sticky line. You should have put it like a sticky line.
I know, but oh well. I shared it with the viewers here. It was just the tongue, not the stand, because the stand will still be attached to Carol. Line.
So pretty much, she says at 10, so she's at 11, so she's doing that saving thing. Situation here. And well, they're pretty much doing still their things, pretty much still worrying about pretty much. And Caroline's doing that situation here. Not much going on in this situation here part. And then the whole Marine putting up the water business and then putting electricity.
That was just an unknown thing. I think you knew sort of what I was up to, because I didn't upgrade when you did the whole water thing. And I'm like, oh, I can have electricity. And
well, yeah, but I'm also gonna give that one that Silver spotted that out, that he was using the humans for upgrades. Pretty much situation here.
the reason for that was pretty obvious. Fine, well,
Yeah,
that was obvious.
Yeah, so Silver gets one, so pretty much he's at 17, now he's at 18. And also, the bird is still also showing her that the coconut situation here. I have to point it out, guys, because apparently the boss would be a little bit suspicious.
How is this coconut? Why the fuck are these coconuts?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know why the brain was like, no, he won't instantly know that Shelly's alive. Yes, he won't instantly know that Shelly's alive, but he does find her suspicious. So act that, Steven.
Yes, it would be suspicious, because apparently to him, he's not that fucking stupid, guys. I'll tell you that much.
He's not that dumb. He's always 10 steps ahead. That's what Black Wolf is supposed to be.
Yes, so I'm gonna give you that one for doing that type of thing, situation here. Giving you that one.
I'm gonna
You're gonna give it.
this guy.
Knuckles. He's at 9, now he's at 10.
And I said that when I near that part.
Just keep going. There's not much going on, and also the minigun part with the whole laser business.
Give her Carol back, that was pretty good, even though I basically tanked it.
Yep, pretty
Oh, no,
much.
that's also, oh my god, I'm so sorry with your laser tricks. That's also added to the boss's robots.
15, now 16.
Yeah, I hope you remember all of these upgrades.
Well, I'm hoping that Glitch can find a way to do something
Oh,
about
they're
it.
not glitch-proof. They didn't get a chance to glitch-proof themselves. That's what you think of glitch-proofing.
So that means they won't be able to basically they'll still be able to get glitched and properly maybe have those abilities took it away.
No, again, you'd have to hack the computer and it'd be too... No, that's too late. All the robots already have it. But there's no way of glitch-proofing a robot, because the second that thing touches you, you're glitched. There's no, glitch-proof anything.
Yeah, there's no such thing as glitch proof.
There are other ways. Don't abandon Marine. Still throw Marine in there and maybe learn a few of the tricks. But yeah, Marine will be shocked when they use their miniguns. You better be careful.
Well, I'm telling you this, we'll be a little bit more careful with our little situation here.
Anyway.
Well, anyways, the whole medium business and the whole tanky business and then Silver moving himself away from the robots and then...
Did you ever want that?
Yes, I did do the Caroline situation here.
I also wanted Marie for doing the water floor trick, because that was a lot better than making fucking
Also doing one from, Silver moving out of the way first, doing the Silver out of the way. He was at 18 now,
I'll
19.
give you one for that, because I don't know if you've noticed what upgrade I might have done against Silver. I want to hear your thoughts on why did you not use Psychic on the robot?
I'm guessing you put in an extra width of weight on it.
Oh, that's what you thought. No, I did something even more interesting, which I can't reveal because, again, the next robots will have that upgrade. So hopefully I can fucking reveal that soon.
No, I mean, they would have a little bit of extra weight so that way he can't lift them up.
They have something else. I don't actually think about extra weight, but I can't share it because the next robots will have that. I'm definitely making music out of these purple robots. We're going to call them purple robots to give them little sections. That'd be cool. I need to create that.
Anyway, so Marine's still getting that one, so she's at 19. No, Marine's not at 19. What are you doing?
What is Silver? You gave him one for this whole...
Yeah, Silver's at 19. Marine is at 63. No, she's at 64 for blocking again, for trying to block again, even though her war business is useless, but she had... She only did that because of Courtney, she had to do a slippy business situation, she had to do it again with the slippy business to block.
She didn't block, she slipped them, which is a lot better because...
Yes, but it was still like a bit of a useless thing for water business situation.
It was good. You only took, what was it?
Also gonna get that one from Marine to taking the risk to type that fucking number into the fucking phone.
Technically, I'm going to give that to, what's his name again?
Luke. So, yes, telling Marine to type that quick.
Yes, but I say him. Marine didn't block that.
So Luke's on 8, so now he's on 9.
And then Glitch helped Marine, because the Glitch signal would have been... Oh yeah, I made a video.
I also could be putting that one for Glitch because he had to help Marine, so pretty much he's at 29, now he's at 30.
You like how hazy I made Glitch, because again, he would be very hazy.
Yes, it would be very hazy, so I'm gonna give him that one, so pretty much, yeah, 31, right? 31 for Glitch?
Yep, 31. And then goodbye, robot.
Yes, goodbye.
So even if you put an upgrade thing, I can't do anything, because again, when upgrade is upgraded, it's something that you can create, like man-made stuff that can like withstand certain things.
Also kind of like how he did that whole, like he tried to do the internet thing on the phone, but it backfired on him, blocking him out, and fucking you just
You activated my intersection. You activated my other secret. What?
block out.
So that's for
Luke? Yeah, so he's at 9, now he's at 10.
Anyway, the animation I did for the people getting sucked up.
Yeah, kind of like, that one was also good, so I'm giving you that one, so you're gonna give it to. Now he's at 11. Alright, so next one. I also kind of like how you put the thundery business on this situation here, guys. I'm just gonna tell you this, I created the stand, he created the electricity bit around the stand.
At the end of the episode, you can see that I'm putting right in up, and at the end I also showed the stand. You know, the old drawing of your stand with the bigger eye, and then I'm like, and then the upgrade.
Yes. Pretty more static around it. a little bit more electricity around it.
Some people might think, you should split chase the stand names around. I'm like, nah, this is his creation, but yeah, some people could think the other one could have been thunder, the other one could have been paralyzed. Because both works on each side. Either way, they're both good. Anyway, so...
Yeah, so pretty much the situation. What is it? He's on 11 now because he was on 11 because he was on that. He was on 10 before, then you rated 11.
Okay, next one.
What is it?
Next one!
Well, anyways, pretty much for the internet, he was really freaking angry that he was angry that he got stopped from that blocking business.
Wait, hang on, I thought you said you liked the cat thing. You even reacted to it on the video.
I didn't like the cat. I did already put that in.
Where's Glitch on that? I couldn't hear it! Don't say that, I didn't hear it. I have recorded evidence. You didn't say... What?
Okay, so I did like the little cat thingy that you put on the little thingy right there because it was really the whole little cat.
If you look at the actual stand, it does have the cat's eyes everywhere. And
It was hard for me to see the cat on the other one because it was almost like a different one.
Because you guys get confused. Normal people can see that cat on the monitors because it's Glitch.
So anyway, so yeah, so Glitch gets that one for the cat business, so situation. He's at 31 now.
I wish it was a she. I wish it was a she.
Yeah, no, it's ended up being a boy because we had to roll. Yes.
The DM, you could have just made her a she. I found it more interesting with me, the DM not even knowing who this Glitch was, even though he's my design.
And I like how I like the picture that you draw for him, so I'm gonna give you that one for that.
Oh, that's the Glitch then, that's Glitch.
Yeah, so he's at 32, he's at 33 now.
Fine, one for Glitch actually sharing thunder, or did you want to do that?
Yeah, so that's pretty much 33 now, he's at 34.
But your stand couldn't say anything. I also have given you one for the excellent sound for the stand. Saving me a...
I gave it to Luke.
Okay, well, I like the sound, I'm like, yep, I didn't
11 now, 12, because apparently Luke's stands, I wouldn't think about it, they wouldn't speak because apparently they're just like...
Not every stand, William.
They're like...
William, not every stand needs a voice. Man speaks in hand, it's just a mannequin going...
Yeah, for thunder, it's like going...
So yeah, so we already did that for Luke. Oh yeah, give one for Glitch for using his stand to break that one of the computers. Not break, make it glitch away.
Yeah, breaking the glitch away, so that's glitch. So that's 34, now he's at 35. Yeah, he did also going to give him that one that he mentioned that he had to do the whole getting trapped on purpose. Glitch being to do the risk.
I just want to leave it. Glitch is not an idiot. Oh, I'm going to look at the internet to get myself captured. Wait, what? No, I forgot about the internet. It was shared. He knew.
So pretty much,
so
like, so that...
Yeah, one for being,
so that means
one for being ballsy.
Yeah, so he's gonna get that one for being ballsy, so he's at 35, now he's at 36.
You can put his real name now in if you want, which we know now. I mean,
What's his real name again? What's his real name again? I didn't hear that from the fucking...
Alright, if you go on the computer... But come back to where you were doing rewarding. It was shown on the picture, it had his name.
I'll do it afterwards now. Also, situation here, so pretty much,
and one
the whole glitch...
And one for Glitch for trying to help save people, which he did. He saved like, what, 2
Yeah, so he's 37, it was at 36, now he's at 37 now, so that's making it to save people. Also revealed his stand finally, which I kind of like how he did that.
Fine, one for that, yeah, because he had a bizarre feel, which technically I was slightly against it, and I'm like, he's no longer a villain anymore, he's helped properly. I mean, he's still being secretive with Scarlet, that's
nice. So 37, so now he's at 38. Also kind of like how he didn't put his picture there. I hope that's gonna be put in.
I love how, because Glitch is all about being mysterious.
No, I mean, I love the picture. I love that you didn't. It's pretty that you didn't put like the glitchy of the cat in there. Pretty much situation is hard to sneak it in there.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
It's hard to sneak that in there.
I'm not gonna do that. That's how the sandbox is supposed to be all glitchy mess of a cat.
Yes, glitchy mess of a cat. Which I love the cat. Which I love the cat. Which I love the cat.
I'm not going to put the character on the corner at all, ever, because glitch is all about being... If anything, it's his hobby. He likes to be the...
I mean, well, he's still going to be revealing himself to Twilight a little bit as well, Shadow.
When all black wolves are dealt with.
Because remember, still...
I know, but he's still doing that. That's the rule that he made, no matter what.
Yeah.
He will reveal himself at the end when all black wolves are dealt with.
Yeah, but he'll still tell a little bit about what he is, pretty much situation from what happened. Pretty much situation.
Not his name and stuff, no, but he'll just share a little bit. Like, well, he always shared it that he is purple black to black, so they only shared too much. But again, the people that were there are already being ordered to keep their mouths shut, and fucking Glitch told Scarlet, because she understands Scarlet knows that she respects people's privacy. And if Glitch wants this to stay between Pacific people, then Scarlet is going to make sure it does.
Yes. Stay the Pacific people like Shadow's family and Scarlet.
No,
only.
that literally were there. That knew his...
Yeah, well, basically he still trusts his Shadow's family.
He does trust, but again, he likes to be the mysterious side and not reveal too much.
Okay.
If anything, it's his hobby.
Because at the end, I still want him to still have trust with Shadow.
He does. William, did you
Shadow is family because he had to help his grandfather's situation here.
Yes, I know.
Also, I forgot to add this. We had to add this one because Shades had a reaction to Ray's little fight with Scarlet, so I'm going to add that reaction. So Shades was at 43 now, she's at 44.
I technically should have told everyone, but whatever. I already acted it because some people didn't want to watch it, but then Scarlet will just have to make it a full order. No, I'm just going to have a small fight with him. I'll tell you how it goes. Because Ray's mostly worried of showing it, of letting other people see maybe something that might come out. Not his stand, guys, before you think of that. But the
whole crazy side of him.
I don't want to share that with millions of people watching him. They want to be trusted.
You don't even show it to a literal kid, thank you very much. You don't even show the boy, basically his violent side.
I don't want to show anyone his violent side, but yeah.
You don't show a boy your violent side.
He's worried about the pain that Scott's going to put him through that might, bring his crazy side out. Not his violent side, his crazy side out.
Yeah, well, anyways, I also kind of like how I had to put it that Silver had to shield his eyes away and shoot the screen.
Okay, fine. One for that, because yes, I kept on... I hate how you already knew not to look at the screen. William, you want that fucking monologue? Look at the fucking screen!
But I was not going to do that. No situation there. I'm fucking bored for a stupid... I'm not fucking bored for another stupid fucking bonus action trick.
That was the only way you're going to learn about the rainbow drug. That was the only way you're going to learn about the rainbow drug.
So pretty much 19, now he's at 20, then I'm going to give him that one that he has to do
that creative fucking getting the bullet and then fucking doing it.
Yeah, so 21, he was at 19, he had 20, then he had 21 now for those two creative chains shooting the screen and moving the bullet.
Yes.
And also that one for Knuckles breaking out the bullet.
I don't have time to tell you which Knuckles is talking about. And I think it's the one that says Echidna, and I'm like, okay, that's
No, not the Echidna, not the Echidna.
Well, like I said, I have to watch out for copyrights, and this music was pretty...
No, it was basically the one where on Sonic Adventures 2, say, basically, unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. It basically says in the lyrics, basically situation here.
Well, you should have showed me that. But again, this music works a bit better too.
So pretty much, yeah, Knuckles, it's, I'm gonna give that one to Knuckles for breaking...
Explosive entrance.
Yeah, for the breaking down the door.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
Yeah, so pretty much 11, he was at 10, now he's at 11. Also kind of like how you did the reaction of him moving the eyes on his fist as touching me and you're dead.
What about the food?
Yes, the eyes were basically telling him, if you touch me, you're dead.
Did you see what I did with that still move around? Because it didn't care all it was.
Yeah, I'll still give him that show situation, so that's one for Luke, right?
Yeah, one for Luke and one for the
Knuckles. So pretty much 13 for Luke, because he was at 12. 11 for Knuckles, now he's on 12.
And I was thinking about like one...
Also kind of like I like how he made the reactions with us, Knuckles saying those harsh words to Mr. Internet, basically telling him that he's a nerd.
Fine, one for that nerd thing, because again, he is a nerd.
Yes, he is a fucking nerd. So pretty much he was at 12, now he's at 13. I like how he did all those harsh reactions, and he's like,
Oh, sorry, I don't know what was talking about.
Yes. I can like how that reaction, so you're gonna get that.
Oh, yeah, one for... Fine, I give that to Marine. Also to Marine. One for Marine splashing with water. And I had to find a reason to make him not get his stand out. So I had no choice. William, I think the stand should have at least one weakness. Water. If he splashes with water and it touches him, it might electrocute him a little bit. His stand...
Well, pretty much water doesn't mix with electricity, so yeah, so pretty much that would be...
It's also funny.
So that would be only his only weakness. Other elements would not.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, they'll just hurt him, but not be like, oh, I'll get my suit out when I'm going to get wet.
So pretty much she was at 65, now she was at 64, and she's at 65, now she's at 65, now she's at 66 for that.
Yeah, because it's also cool, because that means the cousin is weak to... the cousin's stand is weak to water, and Marine's stand is weak to electricity. See what I mean?
Pretty much a bit of a weakness to each other, baby, situations.
To each other. And
Yes,
I'm
also there's one other thing. I'm kind of creative because I didn't add a pirate type of deal to this cousin situation here, so he's pretty much all knuckles and punching stuff like that. He's not pretty...
I know, we'll be sharing that at some point, and they'll be having like...
So pretty much he's not into pirates, guys. He's not into pirates. I'm sorry, the situation here. He'll be right into watching movies with that pirate team, but not into pirate type deals.
Yeah, they're gonna have like a few simple rivalries in the middle. Like, how dare you? Pirates are cool. No, they're very annoying, and they also break rules and sometimes kill people. No, they're cool.
Yeah, pretty much situation.
And that weakness because that'd be perfect for Scarlet. Remember, you have to fight against Scarlet.
Yes.
That was one of the many ideas I was thinking about with another way to die. Well, another way to harm.
Well, situation here is situation.
But yeah, anyway. So,
Also, Steven, the whole music thing with you creating music kind of gives me an idea. What if we created our own music for the stance that we already have now, instead of using the ones...
I'm still going to use it, but again, there's some music...
But if it ends up being a situation here, let's just do it so...
No, if it gets red copyrighted, because again, I'm going to share this...
If it gets red copyrighted, then we can do it. If it gets...
we have to record it.
Yeah, back to recording. Are you recording?
Yes.
Marine, I'm gonna give Marine that reaction to Knuckles because she didn't know she know him.
Did we also do a splash of water on him? I didn't put that stand
Yeah, we already did that. So I'm gonna give her that one. She didn't like know him, but we don't know who he is, so she's wasting her reactions.
Yeah, assuming you're okay with that weakness, the reason I brought up too is that when Barbara, the whole place is blown up. Technically Barbara can still take pictures around the area, but it's blown up.
You know Charlotte's taking pictures. Charlotte's taking pictures, not fucking Barbara.
And Charlotte wouldn't be able to, I think, or maybe she was doing it for a little bit. Was she with Scarlet in the car? I can't remember. I think she was. Hopefully she was. That doesn't exist anymore.
Well, anyways, just keep on going.
Yeah, 1 for Marine.
Also, yeah, I already did that. And so she's at 67 now, she was at 66. But also concerned about Glitch on the computer, so she's saying she was asking Glitch if she was okay, and he was alright.
Well, I think we rewarded her for being worried. I think we rewarded that. I don't know. Well, what anyway then?
Rewarded her anyway, so pretty much she's at 68 now, she's from 67.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna give Knuckles a whole creative thing about being a badass and tanking all of the thing and just doing attacking.
Yeah, charge.
Yes, I'm gonna give him one for that, being a total charge type of deal, like all
muscle, no brain.
Yeah, all muscle, no brain. So he was at 13, now he's at 14.
Yes.
Also kind of like how he did also did a whole tanking of the explosion of the access denied.
Correctly, he took a lot of damage. But fine, 1 for being all like block, not trying to run away.
Yeah, pretty much tanking business. That's what Knuckles is. He's a tanker. He tanks business.
I mean, he's more like a heavy hitter, but we already met, yeah.
Yeah.
I still can't
He's at 15 now. He's at 15. He was at 14. Also gonna give you the little creative whole thing about the whole coconut with alien type of deal.
Yeah, because anything non-living that's inside her pockets or anything will literally become an alien thing.
Yeah, almost looks like a parasite pretty much affecting the coconut.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, like, okay, fine, you give it to him and it goes normal.
Yeah, almost looks like a parasite almost, a little bit of it.
Anything she touches will just not be normal.
Yeah, kind of like how you did that. So I'm gonna give you that one.
Okay.
Who are you gonna give it to?
Oh, I'll give it to the one that had the coconut. Wait for that.
Carol then, so that's 16 to 17. Also, the other one was just like all internet talking and business situation here and all that stuff about, also they are boss acting all strange about the coconuts again.
You already warned me for that one. You already warned me for that.
Also, also reactions on the cats pretty much being, had to change it because apparently he didn't know that, Caroline was there because he had to change it.
Yeah, because I don't know why they made him like, oh, I know that you're there. I'm like, what? Okay, I know we made Glitch a smart ass, okay? But I don't have infrared.
What? You don't have infrared.
I don't know.
So pretty much, so yeah, I'm glad you changed that, so I'm gonna give you that one for changing that. Yeah, so he's at 39, because he's at 38.
Okay.
Also, gonna give you that one for the whole, like, creative chameleon tongue on the screen.
No, you did that. What do you mean you did that? That was you.
So I'm gonna give Caroline that, so pretty much she's at 11, now she's at 12.
Even though it was risky because I had to roll in. Oh, fine. Give 1 for Carol for rolling that beautiful 6.
Yes, Carol.
Because I think if you didn't roll that 6, you would have been spotted. I mean, not spotted, you would have been found.
Well, Caroline, not Carol.
See? It's not easy, isn't it? It's not easy.
You said Carol because that makes it situation.
I know. Caroline. You just put an extra L there. That's all it is.
You made an extra I-N-E.
Exactly. Just 3 extra letters. Of course we're going to get mixed up.
So, yeah, she was at 12, now she's at 13. Also the whole, like, you had an extra door, so I'm glad you had extra, like, elevated doors. Basically situation here.
No, that's what they're called. Because I was like, nope. Access denied.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like elevated doors. That basically is like saying extra doors.
They're not leaving. Fine.
And also,
1 for Knuckles.
yeah, for not letting anyone leaving, but you get that one.
Yeah, give it to Knuckles.
You gave it to Knuckles, so that means he's at 16. He's at 15. And also the whole extra screen technique to make silver. But I'm gonna give him one for saving Marine,
Oh, yeah,
obviously.
for definitely saving Marine, because I was like, I can't reveal the stats. If nobody looks at the screen.
Yeah, 60, so pretty much 68. Now she's at, well, that was just for silver. 21 for silver, now he's at 22.
And now
For saving Marine.
And now you properly can see the stats. So remember when I sent you last?
And also the whole creative trick of hiding the rainbow drug through the internet's eyes.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, fine. 1 for Glitch.
Because I didn't actually...
Not muscle,
Knuckles. So pretty much, yeah, he's at 16, now he's at 17. I'm also gonna give you that one for the drawing silver on the chair.
Okay, yeah, fine. 1 for silver.
But you have to draw an extra one for that.
Yeah, but why not? I thought I didn't want to waste it. You'll be definitely doing the same pose as everyone else. Oh, yeah, 1
Yeah, but we're not gonna be using that pose when he's on the computer, just letting you know that. We're not gonna use that.
He looks hitting the tie. Huh? Of course not. No.
So he was at 22, now he's at 23.
Okay.
Also gonna give you that one for the extra robots, the extra things for the things that the rainbow drug froze, which was the turrets and the robots.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll do that to Knuckles.
Yeah, gonna get that one for Knuckles, so that's 17, now he's at 18. Also also gonna give that one to Knuckles for tanking the turret.
Hang on, when did Marine get another shot? Didn't Marine?
Well, it's Knuckles tanking the turret first. Knuckles tanked the turret.
Oh, well, Knuckles tanked not the turret. Knuckles tanked the fucking, what was it? The fucking...
The robot. So pretty much he's tanking the robot. So
Fine,
that's
not
19.
taking any damage, even that. Rainbow Dog speaks.
Yeah, so pretty much 19.
Rainbow speaks, well, I mean, that was when you didn't bother adding the fucking stats power with it. I know.
So that pretty much is 19 from 18. And for Marine, for tanking bullets, even though basically her water stand doesn't work again.
Well, no, it does work. It did defend, but she's just going to take the fucking electric ocean. So fine. One for just tanking everyone, just protecting everyone. If Scarlet was going to give everyone stars, she would give Marine 10 for trying to for throwing her own life to save everyone.
Yeah, she's literally like putting her whole life on the line, tanking everything. So she's at 68, so she's at 19, 69.
Like when I'm editing in that episode, which you probably already saw, or maybe I'm doing it in the next episode, probably, I don't know when I'm going to do it. But yeah, she's gonna like say, wake up everyone in the marine, I'm worried about the acting, what you probably might fucking act. But I didn't do much, because yeah, she didn't do much, but she did fucking help. She tanked it for everyone. So Scarlet would like saying, you literally tanked it for everyone. Bravo, hug you maybe, I don't know.
Even though it was a bit risky and then you almost killing yourself.
No, Scarlet would approve with that. Because that's what MSD stands for.
Yeah, even though it would have sacrificed your whole life.
That's what you need to do to join Scarlet's troop.
Yeah.
She would be fucking ecstatic. So bravo, Marie.
Also Silver, the whole like situation here, just doing the whole thing on getting attacked again, but Knuckles tanked for Silver.
We already rewarded him for tanking this.
He tanked the whole thing with...
Pecked in Silver, even that we didn't do that in the actual game, I just added that because, yeah. You guys to boo me, but I added that because, I don't know why.
Because the internet dude was angry that he broke his screen.
Yes, exactly, and for some reason, when I was editing this, I was like, I'm gonna shoot the fucking turret at the tanky guy instead of the guy that really broke my screen. What am I doing? Slight change.
He would be angry at the guy who fucking broke the screen.
Exactly, he would make me become that person. But to keep the whole, what was it,
So he's at 19 now, he's at 20 now.
Yes.
Knuckles is... And also kind of like how the reaction of what you put on Knuckles when he said, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
We learned about Marine.
Yes, so pretty much making him pissed at the internet dude, making him pissed. So I'm gonna give him 20, he's at 21 now, from 20 now. And also Marine's like, the whole reaction is like, huh? Why would you know?
I mean, that's not rewardable, that's just natural, it's like, what the fuck? That's not like, yeah, it's like, what the fuck, calm down, dude.
Yeah, why are you protecting me? It's calm down, dude. Also gonna get that one for Luke for Stan breaking the screen to save Silver.
Yes, even though it was almost risky, he almost got minigunned.
Yeah, so pretty much 14 for that, he's on 13. And also Marine for tanking it again to save the bat, even though basically it was hurting again.
Alright, fine, one for her doing the important, because you even said it yourself, I'm not, because even you were against it, because you knew what that means if Marine was going to tank it, you knew what that meant for the forward of Marine. You even knew how much health she had, but you were like, no, I need to save Silver from the screen. I'm sorry, Marine. So fine, one for her saving that bat from, you know...
From extinction.
Yeah, because yeah, it was going to be...
16, 9, so he's at 17 now. Fucking 70!
Fine, one for you for being all ballsy and literally...
I'm gonna give it to Marine, so she's at 71.
I was going to give it to you because I like how you were against it at the same time, you were like, I'm not having this, no.
Yes. Also gonna give you that one for the whole power cut space situation here for Luke.
For Luke then.
Yes, for Luke, for the whole fifth.
Yeah, I like how I was doing the light from I was doing the light in and out because yeah, it would be pitch black if the light if the fucking power was fully off. And it also matched with the music too, if you realise. Where I went thunder.
Yeah, because he likes being in the dark. Yeah, we did the lights off.
I put it black and it was thinking thunder and then out of black. Thunder.
Yeah, I also kinda like how we situation here. It's like he's taking the power because he needs to be in the dark. We take things in the dark.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when we take down power. The lights flicker. And the flicker is the song even sound cooler, yes. That's like it's like a wrestler walking into a battle stage.
Also, kind of like how you did all the robots just reacting on Luke trying to chase him.
Yeah, because it was an escalation fail.
Oh, so pretty much, so I'm gonna give you that one. So who are you gonna give it to? So that's 16 from 15. And also, for Silver I hesitating because of the other guy because he didn't know if it was the Stan's user situation here. He had to put it down on him.
No, he doesn't know who that person is.
Because remember, he didn't have to know. He basically couldn't know who the person is until Thunder showed up. He had to hesitate and shoot again. Basically, just hold it down with him.
That's natural. You're supposed to be all wary about who to trust, especially.
Yeah, so basically, I'm giving that one for Silver being wary on who to trust.
So again, that's natural. That's what's
24 from 23. Also, the whole doing Silver saying pervy on the fucking.
No, it's natural. It was fine. That's the one I'm okay with giving you. Fine, yeah, that one.
Yeah, for the whole robot, so Silver. So he's at 25.
Soul is roughly you know who.
The mother of Glitch.
Yep, I even did it when I was thinking about it. I didn't even think about it at the time. I touched it and I was thinking, oh my god, it's so pretty. Then when it disappeared, you are fucking dead.
Yeah, but he had to make it have a personality to Lindsay. I'm surprised. That's gonna be a little bad.
It's been revealed. Maybe when he was watching his cameras through the bad guys and saw. When did he have see Lindsay? Yeah, Lindsay watched itself against the dark. Interesting from those moments.
You did see it on Dark Side, so pretty much Lindsay and you were pretty much on Dark Side mode, so you saw it.
Oh, and learned about it through the beach as well.
Yeah, learned about it for the beach.
So fine, yeah, you found her hot too, especially when she was wearing all those weird stuff.
Yeah, but perv. Trust me, the internet dude's actually a pervy bastard. So I'm gonna give you that one for being literally a pervy bastard.
No, I'm not gonna take it. I was just like thinking, why don't I make him fixate on fucking Lindsay? Amy's hot. Well,
I'm gonna give her.
Amy kicks me in the face. What are you trying to say? I'm hotter than Lindsay? I mean, they were both hot. But yeah, I meant to say that. My mouth slipped.
Lindsay also gives you a kick in the nuts too.
No, you were both hot. You were both hot. No. Anyway.
Still cut that one. Still cut that one because it's a PS word.
Yes. I'm very embarrassing stuff, yes. Let's see.
Oh yeah, but also I'm gonna get that one for Silver protecting Thunder because apparently Thunder was gonna get himself fucking hacked.
I mean, it was mostly that I did a kick in the secret action activate, and then I made my robot focus on that thing instead. You like how I changed it? Because again, the damage, she didn't take much damage in that battle. I know for a fact with that bullet trick of yours, she didn't take much. Because she was bullet trick, remember? So I changed it by catching it.
So pretty much he's at 26 from 25 from that.
Yeah, I'll say that was secret action. Or not when the robot fucking grabbed the bullet.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna give you that one.
Like, if fucking Lindsay was a robot, she would have done the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, but anyways, I'm still gonna give you that one.
Fine, one for Lindsay, she was talking about her. See, there you go, I gave her one. Happy now.
Okay, I'm with you on for that.
There you go. One for Lindsay.
Yeah, but don't do it again.
I didn't mean to say it. Anyway, I know, you
so 59, 59,
Go away!
59, she was at 59, she's at 60. Fucking Lindsay, ice cream, fucking else.
Okay, and then...
What did you say to me? No, sorry, Lindsay, it's okay, don't worry about it. Sorry, I have a spectre, like a cream situation.
Robot, then glitch, get that thingy.
And the whole glitch bunny out there. Oh, now I got the name,
Yeah, I was first thinking, I'm pretty sure. Okay, can you comment down below if Futaba, do you know from Persona 5?
Futaba.
Not Futaba.
Almost looks like Wunderbar. It almost sounds like Wunderbar.
That shows up in your computer. Don't make me fry.
Sorry. It always sounds like that a little bit. Because remember,
If you've seen my Persona 5 videos, guys, there's this girl called Futaba. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Futaba something. And she's like a bit world hacker. Glitch was, and it is the reference to that person. I was hoping it was a girl, but again, to make it more fun, I didn't want to know what it was. And no matter how much my brain said, make it a girl, make it a girl, make it a girl, I was thinking, it's more fun if I don't know myself.
So I changed it from glitch to situation here. The name that you put it there. So don't call me out glitch because it only sounds like it a little bit, please.
I don't care. Just make sure no one else, because that's fine. New character trait. If anyone makes fun, well, no, he already shared the information with his
If
name.
anybody makes fun of his name, he goes.
Again, the only people that know his name is Silver. Fine, maybe I will roll for that, because even if he trusts you, again, some people can be that big mouth, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Remember that one time when Lindsay was a big mouth?
Yeah.
But only a few people will know his real name.
I'm also gonna give Silver the reaction and Marine and everybody else the reaction for glitch disappearing.
Did you give one glitch for his look?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one for his look. So he's at 14 now.
Yeah, I was like,
From 39. So I didn't know if Knuckles had that ability, had that look, or Luke should have done that for their reactions because they know glitch.
I mean, not long, not for like super long. Like, again, the other guy was wearing a mask, and I wanted to refuse showing his face because he was going to reveal it later on. Knuckles literally just met him. Literally just met him. He freed it safely from him.
Yeah, but you would still have a little bit of friendship towards glitch for getting it out.
He was shocked. You probably have a normal shocked face, but I was mostly wanting to focus on people that literally knew him a little bit longer.
So Carol line for reactions on glitch. So she's at 13 or she's at 14. Carol pretty much had a reaction on that. So Carol was at 17, so she's at 18 for that. Also, Silver had a big fucking reaction saying
One for that was a good acting.
big fucking reaction because remember he was sad at one moment and he said fucking murderer!
Yeah.
27.
Okay. I know, that mum.
So he's at 27 from 26. And Marine, and was that 70? Yes, 71, no, 72. And...
That's his mother!
Yeah.
Whoa, my god!
Oh, that's all. It's okay. That was to go overboard kill. Look at this thing I created.
Pause.
Hang on.
I hope that you make sure she avoids that fucking soul blade in his fucking arm.
I like how you
When she was
mentioned
hacking
that. I like how you mentioned that. Just imagine that they did. Just imagine.
Well, anyways, as I was saying, you get 2 bizarre points, 1 for glitch for that new stand. Okay, stop. I'm not saying the computer. Glitch, or how can I say this? For Dead Skull, or whatever his name is.
It was, I can't remember. It was, I will remember at some point. Futaba, or whatever it was.
Yeah, Futaba.
I know it's Futaba from Persona 5, that's the reference, guys. I wanted to be a girl, but it re-rolled and it's a guy.
Well, anyways, apparently, as I was saying, you get 1 bizarre point for that awesome voice of glitch.
Okay, so voices then, okay. So
And also you get that a bizarre point for that stand as well, so that's 2. So that's at 42 now.
Okay.
Well, Marine, Silver, and Knuckles, Luke, and Caroline and Carol both get a bizarre point for, letting you have the kill. Letting glitch have the kill.
Well, we had to, as part of the story, William.
Yeah, but they still respected it.
Plus, what are you gonna do? When you see a fucking crazy ass stand that is turning everything digital, you just be like, fuck no, I'm not going towards that.
Yeah, but I'm still giving them that because it's
fine, whatever, makes sense with Knuckles, all out with Knuckles, because
Knuckles was at 22 because he was 21. Luke was at 16, now he's at 17. Caroline was at 14, now he's at 15. Marine, where is Marine?
So you need to remember, this is a team effort. If one of us says
Marine was at 72, now she's at 73. Silver, he's at,
you want to realize
27.
You want to realize the episode as well. We're not watching it, just
I know.
So look at the pictures.
I'm looking, I'm just remembering off by heart because I remember correctly the situation here. Okay. Caroline was at 18, so she's at 19 now. And also you get that wonderful bizarre point for that wonderful scene with his glitch scene.
That's fine, you're already skipping ahead, so fine, we're already rewarding that. I'm literally looking at the episodes. What about 1 for Knuckles revealing that he's Marine's cousin? We didn't do that.
Yeah, well, Marine gets that one because of the reaction.
Well, no, he gets it for revealing it. What are you talking about? You're like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but Marine gets the shocked expression.
Fine, 1 for that, because yes, I know you might remember it by heart, but just like not watch it, just do what I'm doing. I got it on my phone right now, and I'm just skimming through it a little.
So Knuckles is at 23.
Yeah, see,
Marine was at 74 now because she was at 73.
Remember, we were supposed to like watch the episode, then do the reward bizarre points.
Also, I kind of like how you did those attacks, which be glitching everything and turning them into robots. That's another 1 for glitch.
Yeah, fine, 1 for me, glitching all those robots, especially your robots. I remember that time when I fused it together, you were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you fucking asshole. You get another 1 for that. That's fucking 45, you fucking devil.
Yeah, that's all for glitch.
Or fantastic, or whatever his name is. Keep on forgetting his name.
Don't worry, just call him glitch. Again, he doesn't like, he'd rather be called glitch anyway.
And also, I'm glad that the Rainbow Drug didn't interfere in this part.
Well, you see, I mean, I'm not anyone's ally. When you battle the next person, I'm gonna show MSD that I'm not their ally either. So don't worry about it. And like I said, the other plan you have planned will still happen no matter what.
I'm not gonna give you one Discord if that's what you're gonna ask.
I don't know why you bring me up. Anyway, go away now. Okay. Oh yeah, you skip ahead. So let me first see if there's anything else. Well, no, that was the normal.
Also, you get the top point for that wonderful stairs trick. Creating stairs out of ritual glitch.
I mean, yeah, he just glitchified the floor and made digital stairs.
So that makes it up to 46.
And what about the music? That you didn't even comment on yet.
Excuse me. I have listened to it. I only think
I believe you. I know. It was rough. What do you mean? It was excellent.
Okay, it was excellent. And also, Stephen, well, I'm glad that Glitch also gets the victory kill of his father.
Okay, so you gave one for the mother and one for literally fucking vaporizing him.
Yeah, the victory kill. So
Get really angry when that happened. What about the purple eyes glowing?
yeah, that was also a different effect. So that's 48.
And the fact that his stem was glitching because the angrier he gets, the more things that glitch around him. That still happens even with his active. Well, I can't glitch him.
Well, my mom's not here, but if I want to, I can even push it a little bit. But I'll just make sure I'll go to bed.
Yep, you just make sure you go to bed. Right, let's just finish through this. So we don't waste time talking about random other things like I'm doing right now. Okay, so, but don't rush the episode. Like, look at the episode very carefully because I'm trying to make sure we don't miss anything. Let's see.
Also, they also get all worried about everybody situation.
Yeah, one for Silver being the first to be concerned about glitch. Like, how could you blah blah?
Yeah. Yeah, so he's at 29.
You need to watch the episode, remember? You're like,
I'm just moving the thing for the picture, not listening to them, King.
Alright, remember this. Where was it? Where is it? And when Scottish...
I'm gonna give you those reactions on those bases, the glitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do many before, because yeah, all the episodes, which one has many fixed questions? Only like 3 or 4, because again, he wants to stay as that wonderful symbol.
I'm also gonna give one for, Silver for giving Scarlet the foul.
Whatever, but when Scarlet gives you an order, you fucking listen!
Yeah, because apparently...
I wonder when I surprised you and actually had to bring Snowy a surprise, so you didn't give me any reactions. I was talking about why are they there? I was thinking,
I don't know why that Snowy was there.
Because Shelly wanted to fucking see if she was also worried, because no matter how much she wants to get stronger, the second she hears that someone's missing one of her friends, she's gonna be like, okay, fuck what I'm doing, bring me to them now!
Yeah, but she has to stay in hiding, and that's why
that's why she had to be put on, she had to bring Snowy.
It's lucky that the cameras were glitched out, so they noticed that Venom was not on Snowy.
Yeah, but who would be on? They don't know who that person is. It could be Shadow, it could be, let's see, who else could it be that'd be in there?
Terry?
Could be Terry, could be anyone. It wouldn't drop you like, oh, that must be Shelly.
So I'm gonna give one for that, for Snowy, for literally just like hiding Shelly.
Yeah, one for Shelly being like, okay, I'm gonna stop my training, be like, what the fuck is going on here? Everybody's like, I'm glad you're not here, because I'll give you a nice big hug! And you don't want her to hug you, especially on the train that she's gonna be doing. You don't want her to hug you. You don't want her to hug you.
She's at 70 now, Shelly is. She was at 69.
Yeah, you do not want to get hugged by her.
And Snowy was at 65 now, he's at 56.
Yes.
And Scarlet, I'm gonna give her one for admitting that Glitch is actually a member of the team now.
Well, I mean, she already kind of did, remember? When she helped us with the information, she was like, well, he's roughly a member already. And then fucking doing all this, almost getting himself killed. I'm like, yep, that's what I need. I need people that would do high risks to take down bad guys.
Yeah, but even though it was fucking risky, he almost got himself killed.
Yeah, she wants people like that. Anybody that doesn't die for the cause shouldn't be hired. You literally need to throw your life away.
Yeah, and Caroline throwed almost her life on the line.
She mostly went there because she wanted to save Glitch.
Well,
Glitch really threw himself.
Look, at the end of the day, she nearly almost had that weapon, she nearly almost got caught.
I know, congratulations, but you still need to fight her, sort of. Glitch literally was in death's door. He literally was in the
If she would have gotten caught by that fucking minigun, I would have
still tried to make you dodge somehow, because they can't see you, you're invisible. They'll just know that area, they'll be like, well, William, let's see how lucky she is. Okay, Glitch was already halfway taking damage each fucking time, feeling his body.
I need to some point literally give you some point all the music so you can listen to them, so that way I have all the same songs.
Again, when it comes to your stands, you do whatever you want with your songs.
I want you to listen to them, don't situation here.
I know, later on.
Since I downloaded them.
Later on. You don't need them yet, because I'm not even editing the next episode.
And also I found a good something song for Crystal Shush.
Yes, shush, we're recording with you. Anyway. Alright, so let's see. What about hang on. What about Caroline being all angry about Glitch when she appeared? Because again, when we did do the actual game itself, I made Glitch knew instantly that Carol was there. Then when I was editing it, I was thinking, how the fuck would he know? I mean, Glitch is smart.
Yeah, Glitch is smart. He doesn't have fucking cloaking system or anything.
Even if he did, with his glitch and like hacking business, he was trapping the internet. There's nothing he could do. He can't see you.
So he's at 16 now from 15.
And let's not forget what was her name? She also had to splash the mask guy with water. Marine.
Yeah, Marine gets that little thing because apparently she messed up a little bit again. She would also do that.
Almost forgot to splash Scarlet as well, I should remind you.
So that's 57. No, 75, I mean.
Because I'm like not watching it and look at the pictures and there's things that you have missed out.
Yes.
We need to
also you fucked up on the recording. You should have changed the stats from an A to a B on the
yes, on the learning, yes I know, that'll be done later. But you'll skip the page again.
Yes, guys, you messed up again on the fucking stats.
It doesn't matter, well, there's only one stat. They already know that the learn went down. It just shows what learn points it was on. And also Scarlet had to knock them out, so Applejack had to knock out those two. So fine, one for... Alright, the one I would think that would fucking start shit is definitely Knuckles. So what, fine, one for Knuckles for not fucking daring to fight back because Glitch really ordered them. Listen to Scarlet, if she says that you two need to be knocked out, be knocked out. So I'm glad that Knuckles didn't try anything.
Well, Knuckles literally is... Look, when every time when I create Knuckles, I thought to myself, he's gonna be a bit of a hot head. I just gotta make sure that he takes orders every time someone tells him to just stay quiet and listen. be like, because he's loyal when his sister's there. He's loyal when his sister's there. That means he's not loyal. No, when he's loyal when his cousin's there. I was about to say, if his cousin's not there, do not piss him off. Well, I mean, Scarlet won't care, because again, he'll learn. Like, he hasn't learned properly why Scarlet needs to be feared. But when they have that 2v1 fight in a few episodes in the middle, I don't know when, but that's it. Yeah, at some point we'll need to do some points, you know, the...
Yeah, so there'll be... Yep, shut up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm recording. I remember, don't worry, it will happen. I already told you. Everything that we have planned will happen before the day even ends. I don't know why I made the cops wait for a day to stop doing things. Maybe they need to prep up, like look for evidence, which they're going to get plenty of, and then they need to prep up.
Well, fake evidence.
Yeah, fake evidence. So I don't know why they're waiting for a day to attack rather than attack now. But whatever, they're prepping up probably.
I'll probably checking to see if this probably is probably maybe fake.
Yeah, but, okay, yeah, that's why they're prepping up and checking if they're fake. And no, it's legit, but we know that it's from the imposter picture. Yeah. Also, guys, the Purple family, if you know who else has a purple in their name, Twilight's father.
Yes, but I pointed out to Steve, and there's a thing about Blackbeard.
Yes, I know, I'm an idiot. So whatever, if it's in the second or third name, it still works, don't worry. Now, moving on!
Cause he...
Yes, I know!
For some reason, some days...
Moving on.
Can change a little bit differently.
Moving on. Yes. Anyway, like I said, so the Purple family are mostly, like, greedy people. And yeah, I made a glitch have the greed of wanting revenge on his father.
Well,
That's why he had the glowing eyes of purple for reasons.
and the only reason why the bad guys literally, the main leaders, like the main...
He's what really know what his greed is, to conquer this world. He wants the world to be his.
Yes, and anyone that basically, fails his plans, he'll get pissed.
Yeah, obviously, that's natural. But anyway, moving on.
Moving on. I'm gonna give you that for that situation here, for giving me that. For what? For the Purple family, because greed is a bit of a thing.
Yeah, so okay, fine, glitch then.
50. He's at 50 now.
Okay, a little heart to heart.
And
You already gave one to Scarlet for letting Glitch, like, roughly be, or remember, roughly.
also, the Glitch will make sure that he doesn't do that fucking shit again.
I mean, his promise to her was mostly that if there's no situation...
I'm also gonna give the reaction to Saw for saying, Glitch, how could you do this?
Okay, yeah. Saul's like another, like, one of his closest allies. And he didn't know it. And he didn't know it. Of course. Glitch is kind of important for his plans, too.
He would definitely go ballistic if anybody goes away from him.
No, he's gone ballistic because Glitch would have lost. If Glitch died, then he would have been scared about losing, his chance of revenge.
Steven, stop the recording for a second, I'm just gonna tell you this.
Yeah.
Also telling them that Knuckles was related to the bus incident, that Blaze didn't know that he wasn't there on the bus.
Yep, and realizing that someone can fake fingerprints and stuff to do things.
Glitch can get that one. However, Blaze will have that reaction of, she knows he wasn't there.
Okay, but what about... Hang on, where is it? I think you skipped something. Yep, you did.
What did I skip?
Remember when Amy talked?
Oh, that reaction. I'll get Lindsay a reaction first.
What? Not even one for Amy for, telling her what she knows.
I'll get one for Lindsay for that, but for reaction sad incident. But for Amy, the whole reaction, I'll give her that.
I mean, Amy was sad. What are you talking about?
Lindsay was also sad for her as well, remember?
Not more than Amy. Amy was literally heartbroken and telling her why she dumped her, aka.
Okay. But also that for that saying that she doesn't even care who she's fucking with. That's
I mean, that was cool too. I was thinking, yeah, that's rough for you. And she already told Amy that that's why she dumped her. That's why Amy dumped her.
Yeah, so I'll give Lindsay that one for cluing that in, that basically, cluing Knuckles in that she doesn't even care who she's fucking with.
Yeah, only Lindsay. What about Amy?
And Amy too. Yeah, I already gave one for Amy.
Okay, so what do they have?
And open your ears.
All I heard was Lindsay. I was like, what about Amy?
Lindsay's at 61, and Amy, could you not play the music in the background?
I'm not playing the music.
But there was almost a music in the background, what was that?
It's the end episode. I'm just carefully watching it because we need to fucking make sure we recorded things in order.
33, she's at 33, Amy's at 33.
Okay. And then you do the whole rewarding, what was that again?
Also, I'm gonna have Knuckles also have that reaction, basically for saying, but I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, of course,
I'm also gonna give him that one for basically telling his backstory of his brother.
I mean, I was tempted for him, but I'm like, nah, because I already have an idea what stand he has.
So basically 26, so he's at 26 now.
Because I know who killed him, not gonna tell you until it's revealed. Hey, fine, once the cat, having a reaction to the dojo.
Yeah, I'll get one for that, so Spike.
And let's not forget the big shouting that they had with, what was it, Marine get angry.
Yeah, Marine, well, before that, it was literally, you're forgetting one thing. She was basically asking Terry for a blood sample to check.
Fine, one for that, because that was a good idea.
Yeah, so Marine gets that one for asking Terry, and Terry gets to confirm.
Because Terry's a nurse, and George, blah, blah.
Because remember, she can confirm blood samples.
And yeah, technically everyone would anyone that comes, any new members that come to the area, to make sure they're not secretly have the fucking rainbow drug that had them, just like fucking, Jason did.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, any new members that show up, give us your blood. So you get splashed with water, then give blood.
No, give her like a blood sample, basically, situation.
Yeah, to see if you have any fucking rainbow drug that you at all, or anything suspicious.
Yeah. You have to say that in the next episode afterwards.
No, it's already explained, boom, there you go.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we didn't explain that before.
Not everything needs to be explained, boom, it's explained now. If you've missed it, then oh well.
Well, anyway, Marine gets another reaction of her grumpiness with Knuckles, because telling him where he fucking was.
Yeah, no, she was supposed to be, like you're the one to make another family member. I'm like, okay, well, she can really accept the family member, because she was still alone for how many years has it been? I mean, yeah, she had Silver and Blaze, but, yeah, her whole family was killed, and she thought she was all alone.
And also, Blaze gets the one for telling everybody to not interfere with Marine's thingy, because she had to have the same thing with her brother.
Yes.
Because sometimes people with the alone time, Blaze knows how that feels.
Yes.
Also, I'm also gonna let Silver have the issue of telling. I'm gonna let Silver have.
Alright, fine. Once being like, oh, I'm being so upset, I need to find out. Now, back to the thing, quickly.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna have literally the ones that had a reaction to Luke.
Hang on, let me see if I can think about this. Okay, so that, oh yeah, Luke appearing being like, Luke. My mom was so confused with why people were like, Luke. I was like, well, apparently they know him because they're bullies.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have, their reactions on Luke.
Yep, so remember who they were, the ones that know him.
Blaze, Silver.
Shadow doesn't count, he wasn't there.
Yeah, Shadow doesn't count.
He's already got the message already in the next episode about him, like, oh, there's who does that.
Mopeye gets that as well reaction as well, so is Ratchet and Rivet.
Matter of fact, Shadow and Twilight are turned back to the hideout anyway to watch Ray's fight.
Yeah, when they fucking see Luke, when Shadow fucking sees Luke, he's gonna literally say, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you!
Now, you know, well, like I said, that might be after before Scarlet's talk with them. But yeah, anyway, he'll be a little bit of talking with those two.
Yeah, so literally, Silver's at 32, Blaze is at 22, and Mopeye's at 19, Rivet's at 27, and Ratchet's at 32. Marie, however, gets another one reaction because apparently she had that reaction to Luke when she fucking saw him.
Yep, when she came back, yeah.
Scar will have also that reaction of that backstory because you made Scar react to a picture.
Oh, well, first, how'd you think about the backstory? Yeah, I showed you the pistol.
I give you that reaction. I'll give you that reaction. That was really good. I'll give you to Luke because
yeah, obviously you give it to Luke. It's his story, I know. I was going to give it to him.
I'm still going to give you that Scar's reaction because Scar had the same reaction.
Yeah, but you can see the stand in the little bit. What is that? What is that?
Even though the base plate's black.
Seems like that. People can mistake that as, you know, like tar or someone fucking dropped petrol there.
Or ink.
Yep, or ink. So I'm going to cut that, thank you for more work. But yeah.
But I'm also going to give you that one for that crystal-looking heart thing.
Yeah, I used that app to try to create one. I can't remember what color you already made it with your thing. You can cut that more cut to you. But what
Yeah, it was going to be blue. It was going to be blue.
damn it, you cut that anyway. That blue looks white to me.
It's blue and white. It's literally light blue. It's a cyan.
Okay, good, okay. Okay, you can cut that now.
So I'm still going to give you that reaction. Wait, who are you going to give it to?
Luke, this is Luke. Wait, what, who? Wait, what? Whose reaction?
I'm going to give you that thing for that crystal. So this is
this is Luke's story, so Luke.
Yeah, 19.
And the reason I had to make the smashes on the ground or whatever, so whatever, he didn't like react, there was not proper holes in there. I just
I'm
tried
also going to get, but at the end of the day, that was not enough for them to reward them for that. But at the end of the day, it's not matter. It's still a part of the backstory, so I'm going to give it that. But anyways, that matter.
I had to get rid of the goop on the ground because
However, I'm going to give you because guys, I'm going to let you know this. I didn't even think about this. About Luke's stand for this.
Huh?
Having the thunder, having different colors, and literally situation here. He thought of it a different way of the situation here. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, and we both talked about it, and so let's see if you like the idea.
But that was because that was his idea, and I was like, whoa, I didn't even think about that. Congratulations.
Yeah, and I allowed him if he wanted it or not. It was still up to him.
Because I did say that it was thunder, and thunder usually would have sparkly effects happen to him.
Yeah, and seeing that he named it Thunder, he would have to have a reason to call it Thunder, because when we saw it now, he didn't do any thunderbolts, he just had like a little electric effect that messed with electronics. So he had to explain why he called it Thunder. Boom! Because he fucking zapped people when the thing came out red.
And also when the thing goes up into the sky, it can also create a thunder strike attack.
Yeah, when it's collected enough electrical thingies.
Yeah, and the way you're thinking about this, guys, his stand can fly into the clouds. It is basically an aerial stand if you actually look at it.
It's literally a stand that can be electrical, but again, he would have to be collecting enough
Aerial
energy.
stands means that you can see things from the sky, and basically you can just use them for any sort of kind of aerial attacks.
Yeah, but again, to do your little cloud thing, you need to be in the red zone of the power. The power of air.
And then also in the alpha.
I mean, alpha or not, it depends on how much electrical energy you've accumulated.
And also, guys, yes, it is another colony stand at the end of the day. Some of us are a little bit of chances of making colony stands at the moment.
Yes, but I'm also telling you that you need to collect enough
At the end of the day, we
energy.
should have been focusing on certain singular stands as well as spew stands.
There is a few. Hello, a fucking, Digital World was one.
Yeah, but we need to space it out a little bit more, Stephen, a little bit. We can't focus on the colony.
Well, too bad. If we want colonies, we want colonies. That's simple.
But colonies are not always important, remember?
I know they're not important, but oh well. It doesn't matter, it's our stands to get anything up there. So if they want to make some stands, then give us a call. Anyway.
Yeah, 20. Maybe he's at 20 for that.
Okay, let's see. So yeah, I'm talking about helping his brother, and he helped him find his sister, because his sister disappeared.
Yeah. I'm gonna give one for Carol's backstory.
And technically the group that was there when he woke up was gone. I get to crack them mostly get rid of the group, because there's no way to get rid of the group. But the wiki signs, yeah, no, just also explains like when he woke up. I will say that he did see, because guys, you're watching this, or if we might explain with Scarlet afterwards, that he did see like signs of a battle when he woke up. There was signs of a battle.
I'm gonna give you that one for Armstrong Companies.
Yeah, because he could be like a weapon. It could be like a weapon.
That was part of Caroline's story. So
yeah, one for Caroline explaining her backstory.
Yeah, but I already had that one given to her, and that also Armstrong Companies was Carol's situation, but it was part of her backstory.
Yeah, and he's
And also I'm gonna give you the reactions for Saw having the name mentioned about him.
Yes, Glitchy.
As well as Glitch, and also Silver.
So yeah, she did roughly hear the name. I don't know if you wanted to share it yet about Glitch is like maybe later on.
However, yeah, Silver would definitely have a reaction, and something would definitely happen. Remember, if anything mentions that name of his preacher family's killer, something would happen. Like electrical appliances or something like that would definitely levitate off the ground.
Huh? You just levitate something just throw it. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You'd have to use a stand and still look at something and do it.
I'm surprised you didn't do that.
Because it's just get a little bit angry. He just look angry. He doesn't need to do anything with a stand. He doesn't need something like that.
I'm surprised that Glitch didn't even say anything about it.
He did get angry. His computer was glitching like crazy. He doesn't have a stand out.
Yeah, but his stand would have definitely reacted to that.
He didn't have a stand out.
No, Saw had his reactions out.
Yes, everyone had, the three of you had your reactions. Again, explaining her backstory, especially about the sniper demon.
I'm also going to give you the one that you basically think about Caroline's backstory when you said that you left a note. I'm glad you listened to me on that.
Well, duh, this is your backstory, and we had to both come to a realization, because any character that is anything of mine, you have to respect my reasoning, and I have to respect yours, because it's my character.
And also explain about the backstory of the sniper dude.
Yeah, because he's my character. Yeah,
So she's up to 20 now on that one.
Yes. And then revealing that...
Also that Carol is her daughter.
Bum bum bum. Yes, I'm surprised someone can actually put the clue in. I was thinking, yeah, Mum, it's Carol, Caroline. Then Mum was like, oh yeah, well, I was roughly thinking, hang on, didn't I hear Carol from somewhere? Because William, seriously, it's so fucking easy. You're like Carol, Caroline.
So yeah, so Carol gets that reaction about her mother.
And fine, one for fucking Come Chameleon music, what the fuck?
Yes, for Carol.
No, the normal one, not the one I created that had to be sad, and I didn't actually like it, so you can still create your own.
So yeah, situation here.
You can still create your own Come Chameleon music.
I know. James also gets a reaction for having that reaction. Because James was literally like saying that was her name before she got...
Yes, Mary.
And then Lindsay had that reaction because apparently that was her fucking grandma.
Yes, and also Alpha. And Shadow. And then when Shadow told
No, Shadow and also Shade, you mean?
No, I mean Shadow's not there. I'm talking about when he comes back in the next episode.
No, Shadow and Shade, because Shadow and Shade are both parts of Caroline's family.
Yeah, they're not getting the plot point. Shade's can. Is Shade's there? No, Shade's not there. Is Shade's there?
No, Shade is not there.
Yeah, Shade's not there. So when they all come back, oh my god, there's another reaction I will be able to do. I don't know. Because remember, you're getting all this in your messages already.
Yeah, and also Twilight will also be shocked as well.
Yes. Okay.
I'm also gonna get those ones for that reactions for Caroline and Carol to be finally reunited, finally.
Yes, I had to make it like a Come Chameleon music that's mostly like sad and stuff, like, oh, they're reunited.
And also, I like how you did that reaction on say like you said, almost.
Yeah, I had to do his face. Look at his face.
Yeah, I saw his face. I'm gonna give him one for say.
Yeah, because that's always his face would be like, oh my fucking god. I can't want to do another one, then the other thing happens afterwards. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Stop acting on it.
Why am I here?
Caroline has 23 now. And Carol has 21. Zane has...
Yep.
Zane. Where are you fucking Zane? There you are, 38.
Okay, and now stop recording.
We're saying. I think it was when we found out about Carol's like backstory and stuff like that, and Caroline's and that.
Big story's love, reunites with her daughter, blah blah blah.
And also, James also having that, admitting that he looked after her daughter pretty well. James did.
Alright, we're going to put a rule down. We don't just reward every teeny tiny small thing. It needs to be roughly big for a reward.
No,
that's cool.
I'm just saying that, I mean the same thing he did in the situation here.
Yeah, that's not a reward.
And also Caroline admitting that she did hear what she heard from Glitch about Snowy hurting her daughter.
Yeah, that's
chopping her leg off.
That's just talking about it, yes. I'm not rewarding it. Yes. That's just natural. So no rewards.
And also I kind of like that face when you said, when you put that on her face when Glitch said you almost got caught.
I mean, yes you did. Oh no, I just put that face regardless, because I didn't actually take the face at all. She was just thinking like that anyway. So I would say rewards. So no rewards.
Well, then Marine comes back.
Yeah, Marine comes back, has that little heart moment with him. To find one for heart to heart, calming herself down. That was all together. Oh yeah.
So yeah, and also they're basically forgiving Knuckles for basically.
Yeah, so you can have a heart to heart. You can have a heart to heart moment with him, yes. One for heart to heart.
One for the basically for Luke, which we already had, and now the one for Knuckles.
Yes, for the heart to heart.
So that makes basically so that's 79. So she was at 78, now she's at 79.
Which gave one today that we just did, because you already gave her that one.
Yes, I gave her that one.
Okay, I know. I was about to say, like,
Well, anyways,
oh yeah, also Saul busted in. Oh yeah, you were talking about his past. Talking a little bit about when he gained his stand.
I'm gonna give you that one for his backstory with Knuckles.
Okay. That's Knuckles' backstory, so.
I'm also gonna give you the one where Scarlet would agree to clear his name so he doesn't go back to jail.
I mean, that's natural. I mean, we all kind of, I'm not gonna give anyone anything, because that's just natural. We literally learned that, hey, you didn't fight for the bus incident. We kind of already figured that part out.
Yeah. So that's no then.
So no rewards, that's just natural.
Yeah, and then the whole Saw telling Carol about the sniper dude.
Oh yeah, fine one for that, because yes, whatever, I'll give him that, whatever.
Yeah, because Saw literally was the one who knew about what the sniper dude and the bad guy were talking about.
Yeah, because he was eavesdropping.
Yeah, Rise's Stan couldn't even hear it because it doesn't look like he has ears.
You do know back in that year, he had his sight and hearing.
No, I mean his stand wasn't literally, I mean his stand could have listened in at the end, or it not, because
it clearly can hear, the stand clearly can hear, like how is he able to, hang on, no, it's
I just clearly seen it, looking at the stand of Saw, he doesn't
technically, no, he's using stand to lip read. So yeah, no, it doesn't have ears, I don't care, it doesn't need ears, all it needs is just payment and death.
Yeah. So he couldn't listen in for his stand, he had to literally use his ears.
No, he had to use his eyes.
Well, yeah, anyways. Well, I'm gonna give Caroline's reaction to when she heard about the sniper dude's literal, basically when she was like worried about that he's literally killing for her.
Alright, fine, one for being like, that bastard!
Yeah. Because that would be a big reaction.
Yes, whatever, I'll allow that, whatever.
And also Scarlet promising her that we would save him, obviously.
Fine one, because it's a Black Wolf member and, oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because you gotta promise that.
Yep. So fine, one for Scarlet then, what, remember, tell me the numbers.
Caroline was at 24, now she's at 24 from 23, basically.
24, wait, hang on, what? 24 from 23? She went backwards?
No.
You mean 23 to 24?
She went from 23 to 24, that's what I was meant to say. My words are not in the moment.
No way. I'm glad you noticed that, I was like, what are you doing?
And from 70 to 71 for Scarlet.
Okay, so next.
And then Glitch basically telling about the sniper dude again, basically telling everyone that you need to either be careful with him and knock him out.
Yeah, because he is going to be dangerous. He is, I can't say it yet.
Yeah, and he ever once missed a shot, so I'm gonna give Glitch for giving that information.
Well, I mean, duh, Glitch is what you guys just get randomly sniped out of nowhere.
Yeah, so he gets that information.
Yep, so where's Glitch?
And yeah, he's on 52 from 51.
Yeah.
And then he gets the information about the cops from the info that he did, so pretty much that's also another one, probably, maybe.
I mean, no, that was part of the plan, so no, it was part of the plan that we to get into
And also the reaction to Shelly about when Glitch spilled the beans about Applejack's grandfather being Pear in the
yeah, when she was like bouncing around like, what the fuck?
Yes. So Shelly gets that reaction.
Yes, okay, so what's Shelly on?
She's at 71.
Go away, Lauren.
70.
Okay.
And, well, Applejack finally admitting that that Pear's her grandfather to everybody.
I would say give one to Scarlet for being, like, coy about not telling even her boyfriend about it. If she's a businesswoman, she wouldn't give a shit about, like, personal lives. Like, oh, well, that's up to them if they want to fucking play that out.
Yeah, but Applejack still gets that one for admitting
Yes,
that.
one for that, but also one for Scarlet for just being all like, oh, it's more fun for you guys to learn about it.
Yeah, seeing the reactions. She's at 72 now because from 71.
And what about
Applejack? Applejack is at 50 now from 40.
Okay.
And I'm doing this through just looking at the pictures because I don't want to waste time.
I know, but I hope you're writing it down on the actual listing. Are you doing on the listing?
Yes, I'm doing it on the listing. And also Alpha's reaction to the Blitz finally breaking out of prison.
I almost forgot his name. Yeah, fine, one for that. That was weird. I was like, okay, fine, how's that reaction?
Because he would punch his fucking lights out because he heard what happened to his fucking brother.
I mean, technically, he affected his brother's girlfriend before his wife.
Actually,
he did affect that loads of other women and stabbed you, so I guess that's what he
yeah, so that's what he caused. So that's pretty much angry about that.
Even that way, kind of used you as a, a distraction.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't fucking give him a punch. This guy gave him a punch for that.
Well, it's been too long for him to even care about that now.
Yeah, he already gotten over that already.
Yes, Lindsay already did that.
For him, actually.
Yes.
So moving on, and also Scarlet saying, mentioning about, did we actually get who was the guy who shot the gun?
That's natural, because that's just asking a question, so that's not a reward.
But Glitch actually finding out who was the one who actually shot the gun.
Pretty easy for him, so I wouldn't say it's reward. It's pretty easy for him because he's literally...
Yeah, but he was basically got it. He basically got it spotted on, which literally made it look like that it was actually Jugo Jinx.
Fine, one for that. Even that he's literally hacked all the cameras.
53, so now he's on 53 from 52.
Why do you keep doing it backwards?
Again, the situation. And also Glitch actually admitting that he's gonna keep an eye on Pear for Applejack.
I mean, well, fine. One for, like, not trust in Pepper, but it's like, let's keep an eye out for him at least.
Yeah, so now he's at 54 from 53.
Yes.
And Applejack's reaction about when she's worried about her grandpair.
Well, anyone would be worried about their family.
Always respect your elders.
Well, no, anyone would be worried about their family, so that's natural, so I'm not going to reward that.
Yeah, but everybody
then again, I did say that those two don't get along, so fine. One for her getting worried about someone that she barely even talks to.
She's at 51 now.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. And also finding out what Damien's plan is. Glitch also gets that.
I mean, thanks for getting the day off, fine, one for that.
But also hoping that he actually didn't use his stand in the process because
remember why did he have to get a USB in the first place?
To make sure he only uses his normal hacking skills.
So it's obvious, he used his normal hacking skills.
Because if Damien's searching for something on the internet...
Yes, I know, I created his stand, William. And the reason that Glitch used a USB in the first place is so he could just use his normal hacking skills.
And not snoop on Damien's property with his hand.
Yeah,
he can use it instantly.
He's only snooping on the... Well, he's not snooping on... Well, technically he can, because it's police data that he's got hacked into now.
Yeah, but some of that data is actually his, Damien's property.
Yep, but the laser thing... He can't use his stand. Yes, he can't use his stand, he can use his hacking skills now.
Yeah, his normal hacking skills from his human thing. Damien can't detect that.
Yes, because he's not using his stand. That's the whole point of using a USB in the first place.
And also collecting bombs and situation here. And then Silver's reaction about raising war with the criminals.
I mean, that's a natural response. It's obvious, and I'm not reward that, but that was a good pickup because it's pretty obvious. Like when I say blow up the fucking police area, I mean the prison areas. I'm not about killing all the prisons, no. Obviously, it's obvious.
Yeah.
So no rewards there. That's pretty damn obvious. Because why would he kill the fucking prisoners when he wants to?
And also Scarlet saying, why don't we just find all of them?
Natural reaction.
Yeah. And also telling everybody that the Black Wolf members returned all the commands to him. To Damien.
Oh, duh. Alright, fine. You get one for that because, yes, I was an idiot. Because again, we can't do favoritism. It's just like that time with fucking Werewolf when I was like...
He's actually at 56 now.
It's just like that time with Werewolf. It's just like that time with Werewolf when I'm like, okay, I want to be like lenient, but not too lenient. Then I was thinking about what a wolf should act like. I couldn't go against it. I was thinking I'd be going after the helpless praise, which is like Barbara, Mary at that time. And we both were being lenient with the Black Wolf leader. Because hello, you learned about Glitch. Of course he's going to be worried about his bombs, seeing all those robots fucking glitching through the floor and shit like that. So of course he'll give the bombs to Damien. Of course he would.
Yeah, but as soon as Damien's dead, that fucking command will be useless.
Yeah, well, duh. We won't need to worry about laser killing fucking Glitch.
Yeah, when Damien is dead, there's no way that the guy can instantly laser him from anywhere.
Yes, but again, Glitch is going to be using his normal hacking. So fine, one for that cool creative way, because again, I had two ways. I was first panicking in my head, guys, when I was thinking, yeah, the Black Wolf leader would...
And who are you going to get that one, basically, to?
One for what? I told you, Glitch for finding a way to save...
The
Sniper dude, because he can literally hack...
Yes, 57, yes.
Because remember, because I'm going to share with you guys if you're still watching, that when I first thought about it, yes, the Black Wolf leader would give ownerships to Damien to protect his bombs in the hearts. Of course he would. Then I was thinking, fuck, what does this mean for Glitch? Do I sacrifice Glitch? Because again, I would rather sacrifice Glitch than the Sniper guy. Then I was thinking, wait a minute, the robots turned digital, and the robots had bombs in their hearts as well. They didn't have a heart. Their bombs still, like, programmed the same way as bombs in their hearts. And And I'm like, wait, and that will digitize into Glitch, aka into his brain, into his computer.
And you'll have all the commands and the plans inside his head.
Yeah, so he'll know how to do it with just normal hacking skills.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's that one that he gets for his wonderful fucking digital stand. Because if I could find a logical way for him to do it, he would have died. He would have died to save him.
And also, we wouldn't be able to have Glitch for Saul's plan.
I mean, technically, Glitch had a backup plan if he did die. He'd be like, don't worry, Saul, I'll just give you the remote detonator some other way.
And also, pretty much, Caroline would never be able to see Glitch again.
I know. Oh well. That's what would have happened if I didn't have a logical reason to save him. And I did. Hallelujah. So yeah, we don't need to resolve that. What the fuck was I on tape?
that was my dad's alarm.
You did do that, guys.
I don't need to call it today.
Okay, so there you go.
Also, Caroline's reaction to basically
learn about the whole bomb thing.
Yeah, changing the ownerships, because basically he'll get that reaction, because apparently she would react that there is no way to basically save them, that was the case.
Well, save him, not them. We're only trying to save him.
Yeah, the sniper did.
Yeah, and yeah.
So basically she's at 25 right now.
And
also I'm glad that Glitch actually basically shouted and basically told her that
that was for you, William. That was for you, William, because I was expecting you to fucking say something to me. That was for you as well.
Look, at the end of the day, it was kind of hard for me to understand, basically.
I know, I was expecting you to be like, pause, I need to talk to you about this. This is unfair, blah, 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 blah. And the second you told me to pause, I'm like, no, continue watching, William, continue watching. But you didn't even do that. I'm like, okay, I'm proud. You were sticking around. You didn't tell me to pause and rage.
Yes.
Because the Black Wolf Reader would do that. Again, we can't go too nice with our bad guys, because it's kind of natural. The Black Wolf Reader is supposed to be very smart, and he did see Glitch's stand in action.
Yeah, basically.
So he would change ownerships to Damien. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. He would.
So he does get that or not?
Huh? What? Who does what?
Glitch for suing that,
Fine, shouting, yes, because I was expecting, yes, fine. I'll give you one for not being so ragey about it.
Yeah. So he's at 58 from that one.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, I'm glad that also Scarlet literally is also happy that she also found that, you've also done that.
Duh, it's fucking incredible. Like, what the fuck? You can actually fucking design it yourself. Well, I mean, the Switch itself, I mean.
And also Carol actually comforting her mother saying that we'll get him back.
I mean, technically, I added the whole, they added bombs to the huts because that is
Oh fuck. We forgot to add, one thing. We forgot to add a reaction about Carol actually finding out that her father is actually the sniper dude.
No. I mean, she roughly doesn't fully understand. Well, no, you did give her a reaction. We will save him. You didn't actually give her a reaction, so I guess you were just calm about it because she's like, oh, so that's my father. So if that's the acting that you did for Carol, then Carol was calm about it.
Well, we didn't do that reaction. We didn't do a thing.
I know. Because she was calm about it. You don't need to, like, oh my god, the sniper guy's my father, what?
Yeah, and Lindsay and Alpha didn't have a fucking reaction to that.
Yep, because you did do it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that is natural. We don't need fucking reactions to every fucking small detail. If they didn't want to react to the whole sniper guy maybe being the father of her, well, no, it is her father. You really just discussed that they had sex and baby happened.
Yes, the affair happened. Duh.
Yeah. But no,
and yes, guys, it is true. The sniper dude is actually Carol's father.
I mean, it was pretty much explained in this whole episode.
If you guys didn't listen to the whole story,
Then why the fuck are you here? Go back. Are you doing it, William?
Yeah, you're doing it. Then go back from there and listen.
Yeah.
Open your ears.
Yeah. Okay, so continue.
Well, so that's pretty much a good reaction, but not enough to get the result point.
For what again?
For basically comforting her mother, telling her that we'll get him back.
No, she didn't want that.
Okay, Carol gets that one. So she's at 22 now.
Alright, we're not done.
Also Scarlet saying that she'll have to have a talk with Knuckles and Luke.
That's natural. She would need to anyway. That's not a reward. That's just Scarlet taking it.
And also she would be a little bit still making people trust people for basically for joining them. But she is proud that Glitch has his own people to protect him.
Yeah, that was natural, because yes. Well, fine, one for Glitch for having, like, backup characters of his own. Because he has one more you guys don't know about. Well, actually, that's two, but I'm not going to tell you who.
Yes, and one of them's going to be revealed in the next episode after this episode is coming up after this one.
Fine, if you want to spoil it to them, then fine, okay.
But that's going to give them a little bit more things to watch this. So you want to find out who that is? Keep watching.
Because that will be episode, let's see, we're on episode 26, I think.
Because that will be after your rainbow drop, which is coming tomorrow.
Because we're on 26, because this is episode 26, I think, when you look what the name of this episode is.
It's 25, you idiot.
So yeah, next episode's 26, and 27 is what you're looking at, is yours.
Yes, 27 is mine. So how convenient that I had to start at an odd number.
Well, that's the number you're going on. Well, anyway.
Well, anyways. Yeah.
Next rewards.
Also, Marine really wanted to go take Knuckles to Star.
I'm not giving her that one, no! I have to remind you that, oh, wait a minute, because back before I added Scarlet saying you shouldn't, we were acting like it was normal, like, yeah, you can, it's okay, Scarlet will allow it. Then, after we recorded the entire series, we both realized, wait a minute, he's a wanted fugitive.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, it was kind of natural. She would really want basically her cousin.
Yeah, it's natural, so no rewards. It's natural for her wanting to spend time. One for Scarlet for agreeing to let her visit him in the cave, because that's where he'll have to stay until everything gets settled.
Until he's fucking clear from business. But if he's going to go out anywhere, Chameleon.
Yes, that's true, yes.
Because he's not going out anywhere without Chameleon.
Yes. I think you might have also skipped something.
So yeah, guys, if anybody's going to have to be going out from now on, I'm just going to let you know this. They're going to have to use Chameleon if they're going to be, like, wanted fugitives, like Mr. Knuckles over there.
Yes. And remember also, Ray has this ability I gave him, that if you don't look where he is, he can, like, do a sneaky attack on you. Put Chameleon on him, you're never going to see him!
Yeah, he gave me that idea, and I'm like,
He's an assassin!
73 for now, basically from 72.
Yes, I still don't know why I do it backwards, but okay.
But anyways, and
I think you skipped
basically,
something.
and also for Scarlet, literally having a little bit of a thingy reaction, basically they're taking them both on.
Oh, hang on, you are skipping a page. What about, where is it? You are skipping something. There's something that made you laugh as well. Hang on, where was it? Alright, go back to 13235. Remember that episode? Remember that moment?
1, 2, 3,
13234.
3, 4.
Because you're forgetting somebody.
Oh yeah, fucking Charlotte's fucking reaction when she was standing in front of the whole reaction.
Yeah, she took a picture, like, first a picture of
I'll give you that reaction for Charlotte's face. I mean,
of course she would be white as a ghost because she was like the picture sees like the weird things in the first floor, comes all the way upstairs, takes a picture of where the internet guy was getting shot to death, then turns around, guns shooting out of her eye. Big gigantic robot.
Yeah, so she's at 50, basically from 49 now.
Yeah.
So now we'll go back to the part where we were talking about the fight.
Yes, I know, you were like skipping ahead. What else was there? There's another thing you skipped ahead on. That might be one. Okay, people. Alright, fine. Remember when I was talking about who should get Damien first? You know, because we need to kill Damien so he can actually get the
Well, I'm still gonna give for Scarlet that one for the, gonna have
Okay, fine. One. I ain't just give them that. I'm just saying you missed it, like, a few
So she's at 74, she's at 74 now.
Yeah, I want to give one to Millie for saying that she'll still give Scarlet the kill on Damien.
Millie's at 30, now she's at 31.
Because you're missing this point of when she was talking about needing to take down Scarlet.
And now, and also Snowy having that reaction because apparently he's fucking sister.
I mean, yeah, but I mostly was shocked that you were like going straight for because one that would want him dead more is the one that really got his fucking heart fucking.
Yeah, but Snowy, it's his fucking sister for Pete's
Fine,
sake.
one for that and whatever.
Because he would be worried about his fucking sister's health.
Yes, and let's not also forget about this scene. So yeah, where's Jan then? Where's Jan?
He's at 57 now from 56.
Okay, and let's not forget this scene.
What scene?
Remember when Shelly was talking to Saw?
Oh yeah, when Shelly literally was trying to apologize to Saw, and Saw admitted that you didn't have to apologize, I literally almost killed you.
Yeah, he was basically, again, he doesn't want anybody's sympathy. He's just there to help get that bastard. Kind of like a copy of Zane, but less dicky.
Yeah, but he's literally, he doesn't want to disappoint anybody. He's not like a dick like Zane.
Yeah, he's not a dick, but he doesn't want anybody to care about him because he still sees himself as a criminal.
Oh, that's all gonna change some point.
Maybe. Well, fine, one for Shelly for the big fucking hug. Because yeah, you're right. Again, she lifted him in the air and hugged his like side, not his fucking sore arm. Because yeah, that would have hurt. Shelly's not an idiot.
Yeah, so basically, Saw gets that fucking reaction, basically, to Shelly literally for, literally admitting that he almost killed her.
So well, telling her to back off. Well, yeah.
So basically, he's at 44 from 43.
Yes.
However, Shelly is literally at 72.
One for apologizing and one for like bear hugging, but not like bear hugging where the fucking soul flame is.
Now 73 because now she's at 73 bizarre points from 71 because that was 2 given to her.
Yeah, because she, like, you were right, like, she could have, like, got her arm chopped a little bit with that fucking saw. Oh, and also, remember
And also, Snowy also saying to Saw, not for giving your own life in the process.
Yes, well, there's also one for Scarlet making sure that he sticks to his promise, which he may not.
Excuse me. Yeah, 75.
For Scarlet and Snowy. So what are they on?
Scarlet's on set at 75.
Okay.
As for Snowy, he's at 57. Now he's at 58.
Okay.
And also Scarlet for saying that she also didn't visit, but and now she's taking them both in the fight and stuff.
We already want that stuff. That's when you went ahead.
And also Shelly's fucking reaction to the point of when Ray's gonna fight Scarlet with a death fist.
Yeah, she got roughly told like, oh, those two are gonna fight, and then you're like, she's supposed to, yeah, fine, one for that too. She's like, wait, what?
Shelly gets that reaction.
And then what the fuck?
So she's at 74.
Also, one for like Shelly telling those other two like, no, you don't want to fight her. You do not want to do this.
Yes, she gets that 157. No, she's at 75.
Yeah, because like I said, the two of you that don't know.
Both Scarlet and Shelly are both neck and neck at bizarre points.
This is not a fucking race, Jesus. So let's see.
And also Spike having the reaction, I hope that you will probably fight against her at some point.
She'll think about it. She needs to first deal with those two. Because again, Scarlet.
Also the reaction of when basically Luke and Knuckles actually reacted to the cat. Why is that cat there?
Honestly, I don't want to give it to them because that was the fine. I'll give it mostly because it's the world's fucking delayest reaction I've ever seen. Like, why do they take so damn long to mention about the cat?
Yeah, 28 for Knuckles and 21 for Luke. And for Scarlet for the great coverage for the cat.
I mean, it wasn't actually that good. I should have just said, oh, this is my pet cat. Like, it wasn't actually that good.
Yeah, but it still gets a good one. She's covering for him. And also Spike actually admitting actually taking a hard for
Oh
Scarlet.
no, you said it was unopposed. You said he didn't see it coming.
Yeah, but we have to fucking take it because if he didn't, they would have like
Alright, fine. Well, one for doing the smart thing and not doing that against, Scarlet.
No, because she's fucking scared of her at the moment.
Yeah, you don't scratch Scarlet. You don't want to do that. That is that. Oh.
Yeah, he's at 21.
Okay, one for Scarlet for stroking him because, again, she was doing that because she liked what he did with the whole Sarah incident. How he helped out.
Yeah, so she's at 77 now. What the hell, fucking Scarlet? And also Ratchet having the idea of them going to the Hotel of Dreams to look after,
Fine, yeah, one for them, whatever. One for him, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Ratchet for that. And also, maybe Ribbit and Steven, obviously.
I mean, Steven didn't say anything. I was just agreed, so now it's just the first person that thought of the idea.
Yeah, Ratchet, obviously. So Ratchet was the one who suggested the idea.
Yes.
And also Zane's fucking reaction there.
Yeah, remember when she was mentioning about, like, also we'll have to watch out for cats. I remember she needs to get all of, What's her name? Fucking sticks his animals to be there to watch out for things. She doesn't technically control her animals to do it, she just needs to make them watch.
Yeah, but that's Scarlet actually gets that one.
Well, for taking super precautions, especially using Sticks' traps, because that's all about Sticks. I'm like, oh yeah,
No, Sticks is animals. Sticks is animals. Cream is fucking traps.
I meant Cream. Duh. So fine, one for Cream for agreeing, even though I acted it out solo.
So pretty much 78 at the moment for Scarlet, and for Cream for her traps.
Yeah, one for Cream for agreeing.
Yes, one for Cream for agreeing.
Because I'm already guessing her personality, like, she wouldn't want to hurt her friends. That's what Scarlett's telling her to do. Hurt her friends.
Her friends as well as her true love.
Well, yeah, but she's mostly kind and she doesn't want to hurt her friends.
Yes.
But Scarlett's really ordering her to hurt her friends if they dare do something stupid and disobey Scarlett.
Yes, even including Mr. Zany over there.
Zane honestly wouldn't give a shit. She was just saying that I'm going to be extra cautious with you too, Zane.
Yes. And also Dylan having basically another reaction about saying about is like letting them go alone.
What, who, what, where?
Because Scarlet literally just mentioned saying he went alone again.
Who would where? What is this?
Remember Dylan went on his own to fucking take on you know who?
Yes, I know, but when did I mention about the whole go alone thing?
1, 4, 1, 10.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, the battle against the Black Hat Assassin basically. Dylan's reaction.
Oh, yeah, you did this. Of course you would react. Hello, you're supposed to, I know we haven't acted at all. Are you supposed to be a big ass fan of the Black Hat Assassin?
Yeah, so that's not it, so pretty much it wasn't that again, so it
No, he gets one. No, he still gets one, yeah, he should react.
Yeah, Dylan gets that reaction for that because he didn't get the chance to watch the fight.
Yeah, because he would want to, he always said Black Hat at Ray.
Yeah. And also mentioning the girl, which is Sarah again, Scarlet.
No, not one. She didn't actually mention it. She said classified. She didn't actually mention names. She just said that incident. And I just showed an image like, this is what she's talking about, guys.
Yes.
Because it's classified.
And also having Terry and Shelly on standby, Scarlet is also getting that and sticks with her animals.
Well, that's just her taking precautions to make sure that he doesn't die.
Already been given to her, so that's already given to her.
Yep, already given.
And Zane fucking saying that and Cream with the traps. And
That's just taking, oh yeah, that's it. And then, and even if you reward me for certain things.
and also mentioning that the others literally would lash out and do something fucking stupid for basically saying that the other three why they're here.
Well, you know, she said that the knucklehead, because again, Scarlett doesn't know, but she's already guessing he's a knucklehead. Knuckles.
Yeah, but when he's cousins there, guys, he takes orders pretty well.
We'll have to see how well, because
Because at the end of the day, he doesn't like to cause a fight. If anybody pisses him off, however, don't literally do it.
yeah, well, Scarlett won't care, because she's the leader.
I know someone will do it to get a fight.
Well,
Insane.
only if he's getting in his way.
Yeah.
But again, Scarlett wouldn't be scared of him at all. Because remember, you had another cocky guy with Scarlett, which was fucking Silver, and Silver, after the first fight that they ever first met, learned not to mess with her!
Yeah.
And yeah, these two new friends of yours, yeah, they roughly need to learn that too.
Yeah, well, anyways, that's literally, well, that's just for...
Why did I say Peter?
Yeah, the Black Wolf base,
Again,
I'm glad you also changed those, the acting of that guy, because at the end of the day, for that guy...
the reason I'm gonna admit something, guys. The video wasn't lost, but that part of it was there, but I put in a certain copyright music on top of it. I didn't get red copyrighted, it was yellow, but then I was thinking, no, but Junko Jinx music by creator is a lot better. Please tell me I can go back in time. I couldn't. So I had to react the entire thing without us.
Well, you could have told me.
It was gone. It was gone, and you were busy. It was like, what? I think it was like nighttime, so I just had to listen very carefully to what was said on that fucking video, and react every small fucking thing all over again.
So you basically went pro with all that acting.
Yeah, I also had to listen to whatever was said, because I think I copied what your line
Okay,
was.
I'll give you that one for fixing the recordings.
Because I switched the music around, because there was a different music.
So wait, who are you gonna get that one to?
This whole mess was mostly fucking Junko's fault, so I'm gonna give it to Amy.
Yeah, she gets that one at the place the other day. She doesn't get anything.
Ah, she's an enemy! Yes, Junko, you can have one. No!
Yeah, I have no sympathy for her. I have no heart at all.
Yeah, but we don't give any bad guys any ones. Yes, technically, Damien had quite a lot. He had enough to spend to get stuff. But now he's a bad guy.
But also, Steven, I am not gonna give you those, I'm not gonna give you a bizarre point for all those Junko Jinx's lines at the end of the thing. Because that was basically, I didn't like that part of what she was doing.
I know.
When she was on the phone to the fucking boss at the end when the army disappeared.
Oh yeah, I know. She's a manipulative bitch.
Yeah, so you're not getting that one, just letting you know that.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole point of making villains. That's the whole point of making villains.
But you will get a bizarre point for the designs, for the different designs of her, okay?
Yes, I know. So that will go for Amy as well. Where's Amy on?
She was at 34 from that other one earlier. Now she's at 35.
I'm fine. Technically, I'm going to give one to you, William, because the acting I did at the beginning when he was like, I'll dare you or whatever it was. Like, I'm pretty sure I copied it whatever you said. So I copied whatever you said and had to react it. So technically, you have some good acting with the leader. Too bad I had to react it.
Okay, I'm gonna give that one to also to Amy.
I mean, technically, Amy doesn't even care about this fucking boss guy. You should technically give it to somebody that's...
Yeah, because he's using fucking Junko Jinx, so get
okay, fine. I see your logic.
So she's at 36.
Yeah, you already rewarded me for making that stand show. Oh no, that was... Alright, we're gonna reveal something that we never actually tried or did, because we didn't actually make civil sections for the Black Wolf Leaders thing. Because if he did, we would have had two civil sections in the base, because secretly in the base, the Black Wolf Leader stand was in the base somewhere.
Guys, I'm just gonna let you know this. I'm not gonna be revealing that guy just yet.
You're not gonna do it, no. We're just revealing that.
Look, at the end of the day, guys, I will tell you when I'm going to make the bizarre points for those things, because I haven't made them yet.
I know,
I need to propose actually for this one, because at the end of the day, I need to create a different song for him, because I don't want to use
No, we can still can't. William, oh my god, okay, let me explain the rules I'm doing for the next episode. We can still create little sections from the music that inspired us to think about it in the first place. We can still use that, but in the episode itself, we'll be using our creative songs. Then, on the reward and bizarre points, fuck fuck YouTube. I show the music, we were inspired. Because I'm still gonna
even though some of them are gonna get you red copyright, like you're a fan.
I guess what? Fuck you, YouTube, because this is just rewarded for boys. And I can just turn down the audio while we're talking, while the music's playing.
And also, guys, letting you know this, I have, since Steven introduced me to this wonderful app, I have been basically, well, show him, Steven.
I'll do it later.
I'll do it later. In the editing.
I'll do it later. Why don't we just... He's created quite a lot of his fans' musics. I will reveal them when they do something cool, like if they do a cool secret action and then I play their new music.
Yeah, because these new songs, you're gonna be loving to hear them, because at the end of the day, there is one which I really love that actually
Fine! If this is the Warm Stop Points, it's like 4 or 5 hours long, well, it's the Warm Stop Points. At the end of the Warm Stop Points, you'll be getting those music playing over there. But again, William, we can still use our other little sections from the actual music that we didn't create. It's just in the episode itself, we're just going to list, when we reveal the stand, the music that's going to play in the background is our music.
I'm just also going to let you know this, any new stands that are literally that we are creating, we're also going to be creating a music for it.
I mean, technically I'm still going to look for one, because there might be some good ideas out there. I'm still going to use the internet, and again, if I get inspired by anything on the internet, I will fucking share that on the Warm Stop Points.
Yeah, but you still will use that wonderful app to create the stands, because sometimes you don't want to copyrighted and block the video.
Yes, but William, over half of the songs, over half of the stands
Remember what happened with Paper Thin, you don't want the same thing happening again.
Yes, but I don't care, because I'm going to throw those music into the Warm Stop Points.
I'm surprised, guys. I'm surprised that something didn't happen to the other Paper Thin video before that one.
Well, again, Reward of the Stop Points, I'll fucking risk it there, because I don't give a shit if they want to fucking copyright that, because it's just us talking.
Yes, and also YouTube, you're not taking this away from us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rub salt in the wound and play these music in the Reward of the Stop Points. Because over half of the stands I've already created are roughly from other musics.
They inspired us, YouTube. You can't literally ignore that for
I don't give two flying fucks of YouTube. I don't give two flying fucks.
I'm just letting YouTube know this. If we're inspired by music, well, of course we're going to be fucking doing it.
So yes, to make you happy, we're creating our own. But I still want to show them the music that inspired me, so I don't give a shit. And that'll go on my Reward of the Stop Points, so fuck you, YouTube.
Yes.
Anyway, back to thingy. What we talk?
I think that's it, actually.
Because we were also in the middle of saying something else as well, what was it?
So basically, I think that's all through rewarding all of the bizarre points, I think.
Yeah, so I'll be editing those, and fine, you'll have to send me all of these music that you've made then.
Also, I was letting you all this, guys. For all the bizarre points that are here, I'm going to tell you them now.
Oh, here we go, go on.
So that way, basically, you would know. Scarlet, 78.
Hey, what is it? She didn't use her stand, did she? I'm pretty sure...
No, she didn't.
I mean, technically she did. I think we already rolled on her speed when she... No, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't. I'm not saying no, she didn't.
Yeah, she didn't. She's stupid idiot. So she gets, well, back to what I was saying, 78.
Yes.
Scar, 67. Shelly, 75. Applejack, 51.
You should just use your fucking phone to read it all out, because at least it'll be faster. This is gonna take forever.
Charlotte, 50. Jaren, 37. Shadow, 133.
I don't know why I haven't spent any yet. Oh, wow, there's a Bizarre Shop. Okay, let me first think of the danger you'll be dealing with, because it's my enemy. Will you need anything? Because like I said, it's not...
Shadow's not gonna be there, you're gonna ask.
I thought you said Shadow's gonna be one of them. I forgot. Who was the one that you were gonna bring?
We'll have to tell you in the next episode, guys. So,
I don't know, we're rewarding a Bizarre Shop. Because if we don't use that, I might fucking get rid of it at some point. Because yes, there's a reward Bizarre Shop.
well, Shades and Crystal, duh.
Okay.
And also, Ray and also Trixie, duh.
I know how powerful this stand's gonna be. So, but it's not that worrying, so I don't need to spend anything.
And Jaren, duh.
How many does Ray have?
Ray had, well, starting from the beginning.
Go on then. Here we go.
Guess 74. Lindsay, 62. Ray, 90. Trixie, 69. Millie, 31. Alpha, 22. Marine, 79. Silver, 33. Blaze, 22. Dylan, 38. Maud, 19. Ribbit, 27. Ratchet, 33. Spike, 21. Barbara,
Which Barbara?
H-Heart.
What heart? Why is it H-Heart?
No, this is a B-Heart.
Okay, Braveheart. You said H-Heart. Who's H-Heart?
We didn't know her name at that point, so that's why I just deleted that.
Oh wow, Braveheart. Oh, I wonder what that means.
She's at 22. Natsu, 60. No, actually, he's at 36. Get the numbers right.
Yes.
Carol, 22. Mary, 20. Right, 11. James, 30. Frisky, 22. Bram, 9. Shiny Armor, 25. Cadence, 21. Amy, 36. Steven, 34. Oh yeah, also Steven's also coming along too, so he's gonna be also in the situation here, so Ribbon, Steven as well.
Yep, I'm getting my phone to read out all of the things we're gonna buy. So I'm waiting for you.
Carrie, 51. Navira, 29. Sabrina, 31. Barbara Fluffheart, 15. Oof. Those two are gonna have to get some bizarre at some point.
Again, they're mostly swinging around. They might be getting a few. I mean, they could be in this today's combat. Who knows?
Shush.
Mercedes.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Mercedes. I said they might. Who knows?
Zane, 38.
Yes.
Ryan, Navira's brother,
Yes.
29. Also, I'm thinking he's gonna be there too because it's her brother for Pete's
Now who's spoiling?
Because if he shut up. I'm making a point here.
Yes. But you already pretty much gave it away now. Congratulations. I was being subtle. Okay, go on.
Polly, 18. Andrew, 14. Snowy, 58. Cream, 32. Mr. O'Hincliffe, 26. 45.
No, that's it.
Maylene, 24. Shades, 44. Jason, 28. Crystal, 26. Rain, 44. The dog, Weekly,
The dog.
number 7. Bob Gold, 22. Sarah, 0.
Wait, why is Sarah there?
We still added her.
Okay.
Because we honored her.
Yeah, I know, we honored her, yes.
It's Saw, 44. Glitch, / whatever Steven's name is, the gate they gave him.
I mean, it was, Futaba.
Futaba, 58. Caroline, 28. Knuckles, actually, Caroline is 25.
Okay, go on.
Knuckles, 28. Luke, 21. And Pear, 22. So anyways, yeah, that's all the bizarre points.
We're missing one more thing. Some point we also need to roll their birthdays.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
We also need to do Butaba's birthday as well.
Futaba! Put S in there! This is why it's going to be called... Let's just call him Glitch, because he would rather be called Glitch than what he was actually called.
Well, anyways, I did put the name in there, that's what it is.
Yeah, his name's called Glitch now, not whatever you just said.
But at the end of the day, I've still put it there.
Whatever. And here's the one...
Bizarre shop things. I got it turned down for some reason.
BP5 gain a +5 at the beginning of any type of battle for 1 turn. You can only use this 3 times. BP10. Gain a +10 for 1 battle, and you can only use it once. You can't use the +5 with it then or anything else in the Bazaar shop. BP10 +2 disappears at the end of the episode. BP20 +1 D6. You can keep up to 10 of these and they just appear when they're used. BP30. Give your character an item that has 20 health to take it when you need to depend on the item that the DM agrees with. BP30. Or any battle with 30 health disappears when you use it. BP40. At any battle with 40 health disappears when you use it. BP50. At any battle with 50 health disappears when you use it. BP60. AP. Any battle with 60 health disappears when watch. BP50 +1 D6. It'll disappear at the end of the whole episode. BP60 +3 D6 will disappear when you use it and you cannot combine it with anything else. BP50, you can make you or the character that is closer to your character take no damage for 1 attack. BP50. If you haven't hit resolved health or went down, you gain 100 BP. If you buy this, you must be in battle in the next episode. BP200. Anything you're planning to do in this episode will immediately succeed, and then these items will disappear. You can only buy 1 of these each Bazaar shop.
There you go, that's all the stuff. I think we have the one that you can do whatever you want with it. I'm going to change this to 100, because you basically hit 100. You know, the one that makes you instantly win.
Yeah, basically Shadow is the one that basically reached 100. He's the only one.
I don't know, it's up to you if you want to buy that, because that basically makes you win, like, one, like, roll or choice of a thing you do. It's not like an instant kill or whatever, but it's mostly like if you want to do something, and normally you would have to roll against
And also, guys, it's also if we were going to spend any Bazaar points for anyone's changing of the stats, because Marine took a lot of damage during this situation of this battle.
Oh yeah. We were going to do that, weren't we? I'm pretty sure it was more bronze. I think we're giving him more bronze and bravery.
Well, yeah, bronze and, brains, I think it was called.
Alright, so we wasted 20 to give her 5, so that makes her, we give her 2 on bravery, bronze.
Well, 2 on her, 2 on her bronze, and, actually, 3 on,
You see? We already got 5 points.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm just thinking about it here.
Because yeah, she can get a little bit of brains, but I would say that she'll still get more.
Hang on, some her human stats. Guys, I hope you remember from my episode that
Two.
Yes, from very long ago, she had 2 on everything.
Because someone was like, I want stats more than human stats, and realizes, oh wait, we sometimes need bronze to take damage. No!
Yes, and they are a bit weak.
So she can have some bronze, she can have some bronze for taking hits and stuff, and a little bit of more bravery, because she's literally got herself electrocuted. And she does one smart thing of watering the floor and tripping the robot rather than fucking water shield again.
Yeah, so she gets 4 on, so she gets 4 for her, 2 on her bronze for making it up to 4.
Okay?
On her bravery, she gets 2 as well to make it up to 4.
Okay?
For her brains,
So you're giving her 1.
she's only getting 1 brains, because at the end of the day, she had that. It took a little bit of brains to do that.
Yeah, alright, those are your options, so there it is on the recording. And Bazaar shop, you want to say anything?
And also, literally, you have to create this sheet for me some point.
William, you can do it. William, it's your character. Start from now, see, it's your character, you should design me a new sheet or whatever. You should design it. It's your character. So you design that.
Yeah.
It's your character, not mine.
Well, anyways, yeah, that's really that.
But now Bazaar shop. Did you know anything? Because like I said, Chuck can technically get that thing, and it'll help you if you want to, like, roll for something. There it is. Alright, so it's 50 points to get 1d6.
To use for the whole battle, and then it goes away.
Yes. Let me look at that and see again.
And Shadow doesn't have 50 more points, he's at 33, so I can't do that yet.
I mean, you can definitely give a 30 over 20, but there's also... Yeah, I'm not going to say B200, that one's going to be different. But, you want me to do for Shadow? I mean, not Shadow, for Ray. How many Bazaar points does he have again?
How many you say?
How much does Ray have again?
19.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 50 for the special ability of gaining 100 BP if I don't hit resolve health at that combat.
So, what is that? What symbol do you want to get that?
Give.
Okay. Alright, you really want to do this?
Hey, give her a yo-yo.
Alright, so you get the yo-yo, 1. So she's at 19 now.
How much is on Steven? How much is on Steven?
Well, Red, obviously, if Steven's going...
You know why I'm doing it? Again, William, it's still a waste, because if you do hit resolve health, then you fail like, the 100-point thing. It's a bit of a gamble. You need to make sure you don't hit resolve health.
Jared's also going, so spend him.
How much is he have?
Jared, 37.
No, that's 50. I need 50, so that's not enough.
But are you going to get something for him?
No, he doesn't need anything. Definitely. No, he doesn't need anything. He's fine. What about Steven?
Steven. 34.
Yeah, not enough. And what about... who else did you say I was going to go with them on that fight that we won't explain?
Crystal and Shades, obviously.
Okay, so how much does Shades have?
44.
Okay, she doesn't have enough for that big gambling thing or the dice thing. She doesn't have enough for like 2d6s, but that's the cheaper one that will disappear after they're used. So it's up to you.
What are you suggesting?
So you have 40, you can spend 2 20s to have 2d6s, but the second that you waste at least one of them or two of them, they'll disappear. And the best thing is, William, you can still keep them, and if you haven't used them during the whole episode, guess what, they stay. Until they're used.
I'm spending 1 because at the end of the day I want to save her some bizarre points.
Okay, so put a plus d20. And you don't necessarily need to waste it out of the top of the hat. Just like, do it whenever you want, even in the next episode.
Plus d20.
Yep, just keep it 1 d20 so you're only spending 1 then. And what about...
So she's at 24, because I know that.
And who else?
Crystal, she's at 26.
26. Yeah, okay, you won't have enough, you only have enough like 1d6. And you might want to save her bizarre points because you might change her human stats. You know, add a few things on her human stats at the end of the episode, who knows?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's not all of the people. Who else was there? I'm pretty sure it was...
Well, Navira, Sabrina, and Barbara Fluffer, and Ryan.
Why the hell's Trevor not coming to at least check up on Jern or whatever, or come with his son?
Look, at the end of the day, he wants to have like his sister have a little bonding time with Jern, her new nephew.
Okay, I see a reason. Okay, I was just about to say. Also, hang on, is that enough stand uses for Scarlet to be said? Like, again, you don't go alone until you have at least 2 or 3. Let's see, so Trixie, Ray, Steven's there. Hang on, I was about to say, yeah, Rivet, how much does Rivet have?
Yeah, I didn't mention Rivet. You didn't finish the sentence. Because you didn't let me finish.
You stopped. I was listening. Go, what does Rivet have?
27.
You're not enough, she's only over
I don't know why she still has a fucking shield next to her fucking name.
Ooh, I can't remember what that was. I think that was the no damage one. I can't remember. I think that's the nope. I don't know. Oh, I think that's the nope. I don't know. Was that the nope or the old idea we had?
I don't even know.
Well, whatever. I'm classed that as the nope card, so she can like take no damage for a good reason, or try to protect somebody to make them take no damage and then it disappears. Yeah. So cool. You have that for some reason. And I guess it's protect you from damage, or like try to avoid an attack or whatever. But again, it'll be gone when it's used. So yeah. So Steven, not enough. Now I was thinking about spending some with Scarlet, but I have an idea. So how many bizarre points does she have?
Scarlet?
Yeah, Scarlet. How much bizarre points does she have?
78.
And what is her stand speed currently?
She's at 657.
And if I add, because I'm going to allow Scarlet to do this to her own speed, she can add all of her remaining bizarre points into her speed. So how much would that be if I put that in there? Get out, emoji calculator.
Did someone literally have a voice figure talking in the background?
No, I think that was just lag. Did you hear what I said? I said that I'm going to allow Scarlet to mix her bizarre points with her speed.
Why are you going to do that?
So that'd be cool.
She would have no bizarre points.
But again, I'm not going to do it. First get a calculator and tell me how much you would have if I did do it.
Okay.
So I need to hit 1,000 before I hit your enemy.
Remember, she's fucking, it's after fucking, you know who.
So yeah, so get a calculator and look at my speed and look at how many bizarre points she has and try to add them together.
735 if you add them all together.
So that's not enough for 1,000 yet. So no, let's just spend a single point then. So she needs to hit 1,000 speed to do the bullshit.
Steven, how about this? When it gets up to my boss, if she's not there by then, you instantly get it.
No, I'm not going to cheat my own system now.
Look, I'm being a little bit jealous here.
I know, I like it, but again, I'm only allowing her to get it.
Look, I'm in charge of the episode.
Yeah, I know, you're in charge of your bad guys episode. I'm in charge of my own character still.
I know, but I'm being a little bit generous.
I know, but I made that rule specifically because her ability of fucking making someone lose control of their stand is beyond broken. So that's why she needs to hit the speed of 1,000. But in the next episode, she will be wasting her stand twice, I think. No, wait, once. So she'll have a chance to roll for speed a few times. And also again.
Well, she'll be doing it twice. One on Ray and then one someone
else. Not Ray, she's going to fight him without her stand. But the other two definitely might be using her stand just in case.
And also probably maybe, Caroline as well, obviously.
I mean, Caroline's stand turn invisible when she spook her that much, so she might not.
She can do stealth attacks.
Yeah, Scarlet's okay with that. She'll be fine.
So yeah, so that would be also a situation there.
And hang on, so that's in that episode.
So if, Steven, I'm gonna let you know this. Would you allow this?
Do I have to stop the recording?
If the two boys are gonna go up against Scarlet, I want Caroline to also take part.
Okay.
So she'll be taking on 3 people.
Fine, I didn't see that coming, okay.
Or you can actually throw Andrew and also Polly in there to pick up 5.
Nah, she wants to check out these new people first. Polly and Andrew are busy training themselves ready for that day. Yeah, and they're also in Star Beach trying to muscle themselves up.
Not Star Beach.
Wrong one. Hotel things.
Yes, fuck yourself.
Yes. But fine, whatever. Seeing that me at the end didn't see that coming, you can just use the stand ability to turn invisible and surprise attack her. Yeah. So she'll take that as, okay, you might be high because you should take any opportunities to take down bad guys.
Yeah. But again, I made her a leader for a reason, so even with her invisible, I'm going to try my best to catch you carefully. So she'll be able to also use that ability to, learn those chameleon eyes that you tried to tell me about. Okay, at the end, yeah, first she was like stumbling, like, whoa, because you wanted that, even though you don't need to, because whatever, but she gave me that idea, and I thought, no, that could be, you wanted them to see you wanted it. Well, I was explaining that we good against Michael. No, I mean, when you told me that idea, I figured, I didn't actually think about that. Well, you better get ready to draw her with the lizard eyes then. And also, you'll probably have to do the same thing. You'll have to add those lizard eyes to everyone you put the chameleon on. Well, it depends. If you guys get spoiled, oops, oh well. But again, it all depends on the episode. I'm not gonna do it right away. I'm gonna do it depending on who gets it every episode. Yeah, and also the reason why we're still spending 20 bizarre points, guys, to change their stats is because apparently Steven will explain to you, and you didn't literally hear it from any episodes. Go back on that episode of What Hair Is It? I already told you the rules. It depends on what you've done in the whole episode. Yeah, but also did you spend any 20 bizarre points for Shelly if you had the chance? No, not yet. You said I had quite a lot. I think I haven't yet. And Shelly's at 75, just letting you know that. So I must have not yet. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, you haven't spent the 20 bizarre points on her stats. I don't think so. I think you did, but I don't know if you did. I don't think I did, so I will be wasting it yet. But Shelly has done a lot of training, but it's not quite there yet. Shelly's too busy needing to watch Ray and Scarlet's fight. But anyway, I think I remember where you spent the bizarre points. It was basically, I think it was when you basically did that, creating a new pose for the old people. Showing... Wait, what? No, I didn't change her human stats at all for a long time. What are you talking about? I haven't changed her stats at all. I thought you literally showed the stats on the drawing of the eyes and stuff like that. No, I fixed it. I just fixed her because she looked messy and I wanted to change her a little bit. Her stats and her stand stats never changed once. I thought it was still it. I thought you put that Shelly thing in there for some reason. Nope. She never got... No, I didn't. I didn't show it. I'm not going to spoil it yet. They're going to see it in the episode when Shelly shows off. Yeah. But anyway, we're talking and you guys stick around because we were supposed to end it here. Because I can't think of any other people to waste their bizarre points on to get more things. And also, at some point when we get to the choice, we also need to spend 20 bizarre points for Styx some point. Yeah, well, Styx, again, it all depends on what they do in the story. Because apparently Styx's stats have not been changed for so goddamn fucking long. I know, but again, she needs to be in a certain situation, certain thing that happens, and depending on the DM, on what he has seen, and what we both saw, we both agree, like, okay, so she got hit with a gun, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. It all depends on the episode. There's another thing that's going to be coming in the next episode from that, remember? No one said it! It's recording! There's a thing going to be coming for that thing in the next episode. Well, yes, it's going to happen against the R. Anyway, that's the end of the fucking thingy. Blah blah blah. See you guys in episode 26. Yes. And I'll see you all soon. Bye!
She walks the town where shadows bend, a book bag on her back like a wise old friend. Feathers on the straps, eyes that gleam, a magical owl with a library dream. She opens the flap and whispers soft, words take flight, pages aloft. Stories seep out, creatures arise, the world from her bag comes to light, surprise. Book bag in hand, she molds the night, turning tales in her armor, longing to write. Her family shield, her friends' delight. She's weaving magic with her outbag's might. A dragon from page 7 roars to defend. A river from a fable bends and bends. A knight charges forth, his armor aglow. From her bag to the world, she lets it all flow. The villains tremble, don't understand how a woman with a bag could take a stand. When the words she reads turn against their sin, her bag becomes a world where dreams begin. Book bag in hand, she molds the night, turning tales in her armor, longing to write. Her family shield, her friends' delight. She's weaving magic with her outbag's might. Book bag in hand, she molds the night, turning tales in her armor, longing to write. Her family shield, her friends' delight. She's weaving magic with her outbag's might.
Shadow walks the line at night. A whisper turns the dark to fright. Say its name, your pulse will quake. Fear's infection starts despair, draining hope till none is there. Possessed weapons lie in wait, projectiles pierce through the body and mind. Shadows, friends and family and his wife. Twilight helps him to the end. My demons rise, they twist my soul, turning shadows into nightmares. A touch of fear I can't outrun. The war inside has just begun. It wears your weakness like a crown. A silent scream, it hunts you down. In every shadow it takes its place, a mirrored version of your face. From items cursed it hides its grin, haunting nightmares deep within. Mind traumatized with fear so pure, no safe haven, no one sure. Hammer strikes, sparks ignite. Molten steel, forged by might. James the blacksmith, fire's embrace. Weapons birth from iron's face. Stand awakens, power flows through his veins till metal glows. Enemies quake, steel they meet. Justice rises, can't be beat. With heavy metal, forge the blade, break the chain. Bring the fire, bring the pain. For his family, for his land. James fights strong with mighty stand. Shadows move, threats arise. Evil burns beneath black skies. Malice stands, vile and grim. Clashing steel, they fear him. Flames reflect in his eye. In the forge where sparks fly. Ash and smoke, a warrior's crest. Through the hammer, he's the best. With heavy metal, forge the blade, break the chain. Bring the fire, bring the pain. For his family, for his land. James fights strong with mighty stand.
Carol walks with galaxies in her stride, drawing dreams where the stars collide. Her pen's alive, it's a magic wand, spinning skies on ceilings and beyond. Counting stars in her midnight art, she lights the dark with a beating heart. Walls become the cosmos wide. was her muse. Creation unbound, breaking all the rules. And every stroke is a wish she's made. A universe in every shade. From city walls to the silent skies, she brings the infinite to mortal lives. An artist's soul full of restless dreams. We're just stargazers in her streams. Lindsay's stand is cold as frost. Little ballerinas at no cost. They twirl and spin, they gleam and gleam, turning trouble into tasty ice cream. Dance in the snow where the mischief flows. Ballerinas freeze everything she knows. Night's blade shines as cold dreams gleam. Careful now or you'll be ice cream. With a frosty grin, her icy crew is ready to spin. A swirl of chaos, a frozen beam. Lindsay's world melts into ice dream. Weapons of frost, knights of the chill. A playful duel but with icy skill. But don't stay too long in her frozen scheme. You'll be scooped up into her ice cream dream. In the snow
up your mind. Nothing's safe where the shadows bleed. Venom's hunger, it'll never be free. Venom flows through the veins tonight. Poison touch and a bloodlust bite. From the dark corners where shadows grow, snowy hollers and the night starts to glow. Inkborn predator locked to the night. Eyes like fire looking for a fight. Blood-soaked silence when the black ink feeds. Venom's rage fulfilling its days. Inkborn predator locked to the night. Eyes like fire looking for a fight. Blood-soaked silence when the black ink feeds. Venom's rage fulfilling its days. Venom flows through the veins tonight. Poison touch and a bloodlust bite. From the dark corners where shadows grow, snowy hollers and the night starts to glow. Inkborn predator locked to the night. Eyes like fire looking for a fight. Blood-soaked silence when the black ink feeds. Venom's rage fulfilling its days.
Of red, a story unfolds. Hands that can pull both the brave and the bold. Her blood whispers through the crimson tide. When she steps in the water, there's no place to hide. Blood in the water, it calls your name. A suit of power, a sinister blood. The tides her kingdom, her rage takes flight. Inject different colored liquid to make her blood stronger. Caught in her wake, you'll vanish from sight or you will drown. A silent ripple, it twists and fights, summoning storms in the dead of night. Every drop listens, it bends like blood. When her stand awakens, the world obeys. Blood in the water, it calls your name. feathers lead. Blood in the water, it calls your name. A suit of power, a sinister blood. The tides are kingdom, her rage takes flight. Inject different colored liquid to make her blood stronger. Caught in her wake, you'll vanish from sight, or you will drown. Blood in the Blood in the water, it calls your name. A suit of power, a sinister blood. They call me Blaze, the Ember's queen, with flickering shadows sharp and mean. When flames arise, I'm standing tall, a burning ghost that rules it all. I am the fire that won't back down, a raging storm that takes the crown. From ashes rise, I claim my name, blaze unchained, ignite the flame. I am the fire that won't back down, a raging storm that takes the crown. From ashes rise, I claim my name, blaze unchained, ignite the flame. Through twisting heat, I take my stance, burning brighter than a devil's dance. Strike from the blaze where shadows die. You can't escape the fire's eye. I am the fire that won't back down, a raging storm that takes the crown. From ashes rise, I claim my name, blaze unchained, ignite the flame. Ignite the flame. Ignite the flame. Feel the sear as I appear, a molten whisper loud and clear. Your fear feeds me, I take control, a fire consuming every soul. When smoke curls up and hearts ignite, you'll find me dwelling in the light. My stand commands, it's fierce and free. The flame obeys, it lives through me. I am the fire that won't back down, a raging storm that takes the crown. From ashes rise, I claim my name, blaze unchained, ignite the flame. I am the fire that won't back down, a raging storm that takes the crown. From ashes rise, I claim my name, blaze unchained, ignite the flame. A raging storm that takes the crown. Blaze unchained, ignite the flame. Feel the sear as I appear, a molten whisper loud and clear. Your fear feeds me, I take control, a fire consuming every soul. Skeleton tied her stand arise, dripping grief, salt stings her cries. Gators took what blood had sown, now the sea whispers through their bones. Waters cage a liquid tomb, ocean's justice silent doom. Marine's wrath a song of tears, pirate queen through tidal years. form. Family whispers in the storm. Skeleton crew bound to the deep. Underwater march where shadows creep. Water's cage, a liquid tomb. Ocean's justice, silent doom. Marine's wrath, a song of tears. Pirate queen through tidal years. Water's cage, a liquid tomb. Ocean's justice, silent doom. Water's cage, a liquid tomb. Ocean's justice, silent doom. Marine's wrath, a song of tears. Pirate queen through tidal years. Every wave a vengeful shout. Trapping souls, no escape route. Water cube, your body bent. Prison forged by her lament. Beneath the keel, bones take form. Family whispers in the storm. Skeleton crew bound to the deep. Underwater march where shadows creep. The stand echoes, sorrow's roar. Sentinels of her ocean war. Gators flee but guilt does sink. To her tide they're chained to think. Water's cage, a liquid tomb. Ocean's justice, silent doom. Water's cage, a liquid tomb. Ocean's justice, silent doom.
Silver walks where shadows creep. A floating eye, hands that sweep. Gaze locks on the fear it sows. The power to levitate or impose. Psychic stare, the world shakes. Gravity bends, reality breaks. Silver's will, a force untamed. Everything moves when his eyes aimed. Through the void he casts his look. Silent power like fate's own hook. Heavy souls struggle to the sky. Torn or freed by the eye's gray light. Psychic stare, the world shakes. Gravity bends, reality breaks. Silver's will, a force untamed. Everything moves when his eyes aimed. The air is thin where justice kneels. Every glance, a threat that feels. Rip them apart or let them rise. Decisions lurk in those cold eyes. Stories speak of the men they fear. Whispers chase him like ghosts near. A hand unseen moves the land. Silver walk with ceaseless command. Through the void he casts his look. Silent power like fate's own hook. Heavy souls struggle to the sky. Torn or freed by the eye's gray light. The air is thin where justice kneels. Every glance, a feels. Rip them apart or let them rise. Decisions lurk in those cold eyes. Stories speak of the man they fear. Whispers chase him like ghosts near. A hand unseen moves the land. Silver walk with ceaseless command. Psychic stare, the world shakes. Alpha walks where light can't shine, casting figures, stealing time. Touch the dark, make shadows bend, a trick that's woven round the end. Don't look back, don't dare to gaze. His power waits in shadows haze. Move through you from shade to shade. Alpha's game, your will betrayed. His stand emerges, silent, cold from every shadow, young or old. Attack with fear, your breath erased in darkness deep, your steps replaced. World of twilight, shifting hues, every shadow hides his clues. A fleeting glimpse, a fleeting face, in emptiness you're out of place. Don't look back, don't dare to gaze. His power waits in shadows haze. Move through you from shade to shade. Alpha's game, your will betrayed. Behind you creeps an unseen hand, binding fate you can't withstand. Darkness crawling through your spine. Alpha stand, it claims what's mine. Behind you creeps an unseen hand, binding fate you can't withstand. Darkness crawling through your spine. Alpha stand, it claims what's mine. With shadows in the night, his partner purrs, then turns to fright. A sleek black cat with a grin so wide, stretching horror from side to side. Run away, Dylan, take the street. A cartoon terror follows at your feet. Eyes that freeze, a poison bite. Run away, Dylan, don't lose the fight. It shifts its form behind the veil, a healing tongue or a dreadful tale. Weapons pouring from its savage jaws, breaking the rules, rewriting laws. Look too deep, it'll seize your soul. Paralyzed rising cold more than you know. This cat's no friend, but no true foe. Dylan's dance on fire, it steals the show. Run away, Dylan, take the street. A cartoon terror follows at your feet. Eyes that freeze, a poison bite. Run away, Dylan, don't lose the fight. Bond they share, it twists so grim, saving lives or blood runs thin. Dylan knows his path, his plea. Flee or fight, there's no guarantee. The bond they share, it twists so grim, saving lives or blood runs thin. Dylan knows his path, his plea. Flee or fight, there's no guarantee. The bond they share, it twists so grim, saving lives or blood runs thin. Dylan knows his path, his plea. Flee or fight, there's no guarantee.
James walks in with a shiny smile. His stand's got teeth floating in style. Cool glasses perched, tools in hand. He's the dentist man with the magic stand. Oh, Mr. Dentist with the shining hues. Teeth so white you can't refuse. Changing colors, wild and neat. He's got the power to remix your teeth. You ask for braces, he paints a grin. He polishes souls from within. Your molars sparkle, your canines gleam. James with the stand, it feels like a dream. Oh, Mr. Dentist with the shining hues. Teeth so white you can't refuse. Changing colors, wild and neat. He's got the power to remix your teeth. You ask for braces, he paints a grin. He polishes souls from within. Your molars sparkle, your canines gleam. James with the stand, it feels like a dream. Oh, Mr. Dentist with the shining hues. Teeth so white you can't refuse. Changing colors, wild and neat. He's got the power to remix your teeth. He can shift your palette pink or blue. Rainbow smiles, a grin brand new. And when he's done you feel so clean. A walk-in art piece, dental sheen. His stand stays by you day and night. Keeps those fangs glowing bright. No cavities, no plaque, sneaky game. James and his stand put others to shame. Oh, Mr. Dentist with the shining hues. Teeth so white you can't refuse. Changing colors, wild and neat. He's got the power to remix your teeth. Under pale moonlight, whispers and shadows, something's not right. A stand in his soul, a power untamed. White fur, red fingers, the beast reclaimed.
does one begin? Red ring rage burns like the flame of truth. The beast is his curse, his strength, his proof. The crowd sees a phantom, a shadowed fear, but he fights for the broken, he battles near. White fur to protect, red fingers to fight. The monster becomes their hope through the night. He's the animal in me, unleashed and free. Through the dark he roams, what will be. A savior with claws, with a howl in his breath. The monster is alive, guardian of death. Guardian of death. He's the animal in me, unleashed and free. Through the dark he roams, what will be, will be. A savior with claws, with a howl in his breath. The monster is alive, guardian of death. Guardian of death. Stars align as arrows spin in space. Floating hands reach in this endless chase. Gravity shifts on a whispered call. Ratchet commands with his cosmic ball. The chasm breathes and bends the sky. Everything floats as the laws defy. Pointing fingers redraw the game's frame. This is the power that can't be tamed. Gravity breaks where the arrows go. Galaxies dance like a timeless show. Tiny black holes that grow and grow. This is the pull that none can throw. The ball hovers with an unseen hand. A force untold that is sole demand. One flick and chaos is on the rise, shaping the world with unbound skies. Celestial motions in orbital trance, all things suspended in a weightless dance. He snaps his fingers and the heavens reel. A force so fierce it's impossible to steal. through.
Rivet stands with her curious grace, a floating orb in her cosmic embrace. Hands like rods suspended in command, shaping physics with a subtle hand. She whispers quiet into the void seam, turning gravity off like a distant dream. The world split free from its earthbound chain, a weightless dance where nothing remains. On gravity, let it all drift away. Hearts and stones rise in a timeless ballet. Rivets calm, guiding each descent so slow. Inner orbits pull, we let it all go. No falling, no rise, just a steady glide. The rules rewritten like a cosmic tide. Control rods sketch the air where she reigns, turning chaos into soft refrain. See the leaves, they swirl with no fear. Objects once bound now hover near. Rivets stand a quiet symphony, floating life suspended infinitely. On gravity, let it all drift away. Hearts and stones rise in a timeless ballet. Rivets calm, guiding each descent so slow. Inner orbits pull, we let it all go. madness are gold. New shapes crafted with power untold. Gems, they glisten like lies in the light. Fate turns jagged joy or fright. Candy spell, the weird takes flight. Who dares bite Lord's curse tonight? Rock cycle spins the world on edge. Gems break, shine like promises dredged. By the sweet chaos, taste the storm. Nothing safe in the shapes that form. Rock cycle spins the world on edge. Gems break, shine like promises dredged. Bite the sweet chaos, taste the storm. Nothing safe in the shapes that form.
Wade's arms are armored with a secret bite. A crocodile grin hidden out of sight. When he hugs too tight, it's not the love you feel. The teeth dig deep, it carves out what's real. He walks the line between man and beast. A soft embrace turns into a feast. The numbness spreads, leaves you hollow inside. No power, no feeling, nowhere to hide. Don't let Wade pull you into his cage. One touch steals your fire, strangles your rage. The jaws of his stand leave you undone. Hold on too long and you're bound to go numb. The whispers echo when he's passing by. A heavy shadow under Wade's dark sky. His hug's no comfort, just a venomous squeeze. Like the silent warning of dangerous seas. Behind that smile there's a lethal sting. No love in that grip, no warmth it can bring. You can't fight back once he sets his sights. A cold chapter written endless nights. Don't let Wade pull you into his cage. One touch steals your fire, strangles your rage. The jaws of his stand leave you undone. Hold on too long and you're bound to go numb. Don't let Wade pull you into his cage. One touch steals your fire, strangles your rage. The jaws of his stand leave you undone. Hold on too long and you're bound to go numb.
Bram walks in with a roll of thunder. Luck's on his side, never pulling under. His stanza bag with a shiny grin. Slot machine eyes, let the games begin. Triple sevens every spin he takes. Gold piles up every bet he makes. The reels all dance at his command. Lucky Seven's got the upper hand. Cards all flip and the dice obey. In Bram's world it's a jackpot day. Money flows like a river deep. His stands the bank and he's reaping heaps. Triple sevens every spin he takes. Gold piles up every bet he makes. The reels all dance at his command. Lucky Seven's got the upper hand. Neon lights, they flicker bright. Bram's shadow looms in the gaming night. Luck in his pocket, hearts in his sights. He's cashing out, but man, he's alright. Jingle a melody true. Every machine rolls to his cue. A bag of gold, a sly little wink. Bram's the king of the casino rink. Cards all flip and the dice obey. Cards all flip and the dice obey. Cards all flip and the dice obey. In Bram's world it's a jackpot day. The reels all dance at his command. Lucky Seven's got the upper hand. The upper hand. The upper hand. Cards all flip and the dice obey. In Bram's world it's a jackpot day. Money flows like a river deep. His stands the bank and he's reaping heaps. The reaping heaps. The reaping heaps. The reaping heaps. Neon lights, they flicker bright. Bram's shadow looms in the gaming night. Luck in his pocket, hearts in his sights. He's cashing out, but man, he's alright. The coins, they jingle a melody true. Every machine rolls to his cue. A bag of gold, a sly little wink. Bram's the king of the casino ring. He's cashing alright. But man, he's alright. But man, he's alright.
Double mind.
There's a gal named Frisky. She's got style and flair. Her stanza mystery, covered head to toe in hair. Scissors in hand, it can snip, twist and play, transforming your locks in a magical way. Or silky jet black, it changes the vibes. No limits to crack. Be short, be long, be bold, be wild. Frisky stands a force, leaving all beguiled. Snip, snip, the scissors sing a tune. Frisky stand, bringing glamour to the noon. Glossy shine and colors that glow. Hairdresser's magic, let your confidence show. With the whirl of its tools, it spins like a breeze, taming the chaos, making hair a tease. From curls to straight, sleek waves that dash, her stands pure art, a hairstyling stash. People come running, crying, "Frisky, save me!" Her stand makes it happen, crafting hair carefree. Not just a stylist, but a story she weaves. In the locks of the world, her magic breathes. Snip, snip, the scissors sing a tune. Frisky stand, bringing glamour to the noon. Glossy shine and colors that glow. Hairdresser's magic, let your confidence show. Snip, snip, the scissors sing a tune. Frisky stand, bringing glamour to the noon. Glossy shine in colors that glow. Hairdresser's magic, let your confidence show. Carol's got the cosmos in her veins. Every galaxy bows, whispers her name. Touch her and vanish, dissolve in a glow. She's the queen of a void we'll never know. She's the flying space monster, ruler of the skies. A universe inside her, glowing in her eyes. With wings of the stars and weapons that gleam, a walking disaster, a cosmic dream. She bends light like it's hers to command, turns swords to vapor, dust in her hand. Her heart beats the pulse of a distant sun. Carol's new stand makes everyone run. Onyx wings with streaks of blue, moonbeam blades pierce straight through. A star's eruption, a comet's roar. She's the eternal, forevermore. She's the flying space monster, ruler of the skies. A universe inside her, glowing in her eyes. With wings of the stars and weapons that gleam, a walking disaster, a cosmic dream. Don't get close or she'll consume your hopes and fears. Your life will loom. She rises like a nebula in the night. Carol, the monster who steals the Don't get close or she'll consume your hopes and fears. Your life will loom. She rises like a nebula in the night. Carol, the monster who steals the fight. dream. A ghostly wolf can trap people in medallions. Her name is Styx, she walks in the deep. Ghost wolf by her side in the shadows keep. With a howl she commands the wild. Every beast bows to her deadly style. Oh, animals rise, you're under her reign. She sinks her teeth, pulling memories plain. Change your form, let the wild take its toll. In her ghostly grip she controls your soul. Her stand wraps tight like a haunting shroud. A predator's grin she wears so proud. A bite can shift your form into beast, or dive into thoughts from the past she's released. Midnight howls and electric skies. Each bite unravels your hidden lies. She prowls the line between woman and beast. On your darkest fear she quietly feasts. Oh, animals rise, you're under her reign. She sinks her teeth, pulling memories plain. Change your form, let the wild take its toll. In her ghostly grip she controls your soul. Turn into a serpent or a bird in flight. A lion roaring under the moon's light. In her grasp you can feel the untamed, boundless power, no two the same. Turn into a serpent or a bird in flight. A lion roaring under the moon's light. In her grasp you can feel the untamed, boundless power, no two the same.
Mr. O'Heathcliff with a wink and a grin. His ghostly stand is where the magic begins. Pots and pans flying high in the air. He's got the house spotless without a care. Oh, Butler's the name, it's a supernatural game. Every corner gleams, he's got no shame. Floors shine bright, voices hum with delight. He'll clean your life up under the moonlight. Ghosts in the kitchen, stirring up a feast. Floating spatulas, they're true culinary beasts. Brooms sweeping swift like a swirling parade. Every chore's a waltz, you'll want it replayed. Oh, Butler's the name, it's a supernatural game. Every corner gleams, he's got no shame. Floors shine bright, voices hum with delight. He'll clean your life up under the moonlight. Windows talking to the walls with the shimmer. Dish towels dancing, spinning like a glimmer. Levitation here, possession over there. It's a haunted symphony beyond compare. He polishes the banisters, makes them glow. Even the cobwebs wave as they let go. Steam rises like ghost with a bubble and cheer. The food smells divine, we'll feast without fear. Oh, butler's the name, it's a supernatural game. Every corner gleams, he's got no shame. Floors shine bright, voices hum with delight. He'll clean your life up under the moonlight. Up under the moonlight. Windows talking to the walls with a shimmer. Dish towels dancing, spinning like a glimmer. Levitation here, possession over there. It's a haunted symphony beyond compare. He polishes the banisters, makes them glow. Even the cobwebs wave as they let go. Steam rises like ghosts with a bubble and cheer. The food smells divine, we'll feast without fear. Ooh.
Maylene roams under a fading moonlight glow. shadows beskirt a dance in the dark. Cream commands her army, sharp teeth they embark. Mice scurry silent, laying snares on the creep walls, ceilings, or the floor. Tricks up her sleeve deep. Welcome to Mousetrap, where shadows betray. Steel jaws snap, no escape from her play. Ground wall, ceiling, it's all a black map. Step wrong one time, fall victim to the trap. Her stand moves slick, schemes live in the shade. Every snap in the air, another price paid. Mice lurking wicked, a menace divine. Through darkened corners, they twist and unwind. Through hallways echo with the squeak of her might. A stand born from stealth, merging shadow and fright. No ground left unturned, no ceiling too high. Setting traps like fates, unchanging, silent. Goodbye. Welcome to Mousetrap, where shadows betray. Steel jaws snap, no escape from her play. Ground wall, ceiling, it's all a black map. Step wrong one time, fall victim to the trap. Each mice a soldier, sharp claws draw lines. Fortresses crumble like teeth tearing vines. Lay a bear trap heavy, leave you stuck on the crawl. Catapult spit in silence, your doom on the wall. Each mice a soldier, sharp claws draw lines. Fortresses crumble like teeth tearing vines. Lay a bear trap heavy, leave you stuck on the crawl. Catapult spit in silence, your doom on the wall. Welcome to Mousetrap, where shadows betray. Each jaw snap, no escape from her play. Ground wall, ceiling, it's all a black map. Step wrong one time, fall victim to the trap. Victim to the trap. Each mice a soldier, sharp claws draw lines. Fortresses crumble like teeth tearing vines. Lay a bear trap heavy, leave you stuck on the crawl. Catapult spitting silence, your doom on the wall.
A shadow moves, it shakes the ground. A blazing roar, a thunder sound. A little dragon by my side. Flames ignite with fiery pride. It clings to me, it clings to you. Mighty form, the legends grew. Scales of power burn and gleam. Turn to dragons, breathe the dream. Dragonfire, eat the skies. Through the heat where power lies. Flames consume and we ignite. Burning fields in endless fight. It swallows fire, stores its wrath. Breathes destruction, carves a path. Flames of earth and sparks of stars. Painting scars on hearts and wars. The ground is molten where it stands. Power slipping through my hands. Shattered scales to forge the proof. Flame-kissed armor, fireproof. Of rage and skies ablaze, burning bright through mist and haze. What it touches, fire bends. It begins where chaos ends.
was a man, now he's a cat in disguise. A clown's cruel joke left him trapped in feline eyes. But when his stand connects and the stars align, he's the 21st century ninja on borrowed time. Fire burns bright in his blade's fiery hue. Lightning crackles sharp, splitting the night in two. Earth shakes neath his step, ice chills his fight. A ninja in a cat form, bound to win the night. Claws hidden sharp behind soft kitten paws. He prowls the shadows, heeding ninja laws. Elements collected one by one for his fight. Through fire and frost he brings foes to the light. The world isn't ready for Spike's feline roar. From whiskered assassin to legendary lore. A cat with a mission to rewrite his fate. A ninja defiant, his power innate. The world isn't ready for Spike's feline roar. From whiskered assassin to legendary lore. A cat with a mission to rewrite his fate. A ninja defiant, his power innate. Fire burns bright in his blade's fiery hue. Lightning crackles sharp, splitting the night in two. Earth shakes neath his step, ice chills that paint. A ninja in a cat form, bound to win the night. He leaps through the silence, his tail swaying free. In the city of danger, Spike bends destiny. Clown's curse is his burden, yet his weapon too. A ninja reshaping a world he once knew. He leaps through the silence, his tail swaying free. In the city of danger, Spike bends destiny. Clowns is his burden, yet his weapon too. A ninja reshaping a world he once knew. He leaps through the silence, his tail swaying free. In the city of danger, Spike bends destiny. Clown's curse is his burden, yet his weapon too. A ninja reshaping a world he once knew.
Cadence stands with a gleam in her eye, a bow in her hand, aimed at the sky. She pulls the string with love so fleet, a magic shot to make hearts beat. Arrow of love, it pierces the soul, makes emotions wild, takes control. One shot's passion, a fire untamed. Two hearts linked, they'll never be the same. Her stand a whisper, her aim precise. Feelings erupt like rolling dice. Jealousy to joy, fear to thrill. One flick of her wrist bends the will. be the same. The lovers run, the rivals weep. In her grip, no heart can sleep. Cadence holds the world's desires. Sparks ignite like blazing pyres. But behind a charm, a burden lies. Too much power in her arrow's ties. She feels the weight of the heart she steers. A lonely song wrapped in her fears. Pierces the soul, makes emotions wild, takes control. One shot's passion, a fire untamed. Two hearts linked, they'll never be the same. Lovers run, the rivals weep. In her grip, no heart can sleep. Cadence holds the world's desire. Sparks ignite like blazing pyres.
One day, bats born of lightning began their play, sparking and zipping, never held by chain, feeding on volts crackling through the brain. Little wings buzzing through power lines, gliding through sockets, leaving sparks behind. No tether, no guide, they roam and collide. Electric warriors on a wild ride. Thunder roars, the skies obey. Lightning strikes from clouds to clay. Luke controls nothing, yet there is might. Electric shadows tearing through the night. They hid in lamps, in wires, in screens. Invisible forces of surging gleams, casting their bolts wherever they go. Luke's silent army lighting up his shadow. An unseen army humming the air tight, charging through realms both dark and light. From every outlet surges unseen and true, powered chaos, fueled by what Luke knew. Thunder roars, the skies obey. Lightning strikes from clouds to clay. Luke controls nothing, yet there is might. Electric shadows tearing through the night.
Knuckles strides and shadows thin. Electric ghost wraps his skin. Hands of thunder, boxing gloves ignite. Freezing time in black and light. Paralyzed, the world stands still. Ghost of voltage bends the will. Power strikes the silent thrill. Nothing moves but Knuckles' skill. Charged up suit like stormy skies. Static veins to paralyze. Every spark is sharp and wild. He's the man and lightning's child. Electric whispers scream and haunt. Energy's the song it taunts. Gripping everything he feels. The ghost of power, the faded seals. Paralyzed, the world stands still. Ghost of voltage bends the will. Power strikes the silent thrill. Nothing moves but Knuckles' skill. Tides of force that break the flow. Stand to face him, feel the glow. His suit of thunder starts to spark. Darkness wraps around the arc. Skill. Tides of force that break the flow. Stand to face him, feel the glow. His suit of thunder starts to spark. Darkness wraps around the arc. Knuckles strides in shadows thin. Electric ghost wraps his skin. Hands of thunder, boxing gloves ignite. Freezing time in black and light.
Step into the shadow where the sun fears to tread. Rouge moves in silence with her dark veil spread. Smoke creeping slow where the light won't dare. Whispers of chaos fill the heavy air. She hides in her cloak, forged from midnight's breath. A master of shadows, her gift is death. When your sins rise up from the smoke around, your own dark side drags you straight to the ground. Oh, Rouge of the night, the queen
sharp and cold. The stand howls loud, the future unfolds. When fear creeps in and you take the flight, cartoon jaws snap under pale moonlight. Never run, instead don't play. Bones will break and hearts decay. Liquid fills till you're brittle as stone. When it stands hungry, it craves a bone.
If you made it this far, type down which one of those songs did you like. A few of them I'm like, meh on. I'll talk to him about it later. But again, these are his stands. And Numb, I will create Numb and show you what it's supposed to be, because, like, he's a good guy. That just sounded like he was evil. But it was still a cool song to listen to anyway. So anyway, type down which one you liked it. I liked it, this one that's playing now. So, see you later.
Warriors on a wild ride. Thunder roars, the skies obey. Lightning strikes from clouds to clay. Luke controls nothing, yet there is might. Electric shadows tearing through the night. They hid in lamps and wires and screens. Invisible forces of surging gleams, casting their bolts wherever they go. Luke's silent army, lighting up his shadow. An unseen